pleasure. my god, hello everyone and welcome. It's time for another day of acing attorneys and investigating. Oh, so exciting. But I hope you are doing super duper well today. And oh my god, Raven and Okami with the 65 stream streak. That is amazing. That for so long consistently. Oh, that was a nice voice crack. Consistently even. That y'all take a little bit of time out of your day just to hang out with me. Like whether it's a little bit or a lot, I appreciate that. I'm glad that hopefully I'm a source of fun and comfort. Either that or well, I really don't know what else would fit that, but thank y'all so much for stopping on by so much. And thank you, Raven, for being number 1 today. Yes. Alright, so, 8th turn.
Just one more thing.
Yeah, huh?
Objection!
Oh, you said the thing! You said the fucking thing! Oh my god, I can't believe you said it! But, okay, now, if one of y'all could, by the way, I may have had a little, fun before stream today, so if one of y'all could do exclamation mark Keyblade for me, real quick, like, I had a little bit of fun, so if y'all want to see what that's like... But, yeah, I finally got around to having the Keyblade, not only be just a throwable, but also have the proper credit thanks to the lovely Dallin1016 for his amazing work on that. And I also added not just the little hit sounds for it, which I'd learned that you can't have random sounds for things that hit, which, that's pretty great, actually. I learned that today. You can also add hit sparks, which I did. I did it. Look at me go. I did it. Almost worked right down. Ultra Ball almost worked. It didn't float. It just fell down very slowly. Although I guess that kind of is like a float, huh? Huh. But, it's not gonna work. Sorry to say, Okami. Like, I think it does say that it doesn't work. Let me double check that. I don't want to lie to you. Okay, yeah, it says that you can't catch me, okay. I'm no backyard and thank you for the pet. But alright, let's continue investigating. Alright, so we are here in the middle of this. I think you said last time, Raven, that like, oh, you might finish this next time. I don't know, man. These final cases, they go on for a fucking millennium. But who knows? Maybe I'll big brain the fuck out of it today. I've had my moments of doing that. We were talking to Canis, yeah? Yeah. Because I just, I believe so. I could be wrong, but it's been a while. All good. I will still trust you because... You and Okami definitely do not lie intentionally. It's always ever been mistakes with y'all, so I'm going to trust you on this. I'll start from, I guess, Canis here. I did so used to enjoy tapping out my little letters in Braille. And then, to the present. You said that you wrote all of your letters in Braille. Is that correct? I don't mean to be rude, Mr. Prosecutor. But you do know about my condition, don't you? That's odd, because the chess diagram we found in the Knight's cell didn't contain any Braille at all. Really? But surely that's impossible! How so, exactly? Maybe someone typed Mr. Canis's letters out on purpose? Meaning there may have been some sort of intermediary between the two of them. So then... Mr. Canis says he wrote his letters in Braille, and yet the letters received by Mr. Knight contain no Braille at all. This suggests that there must be a third party who typed Mr. Canis's letters out. Yes, it could have worked the same way on the flip side too, right? Whoever it was could have taken Knight's letters and turned them back into Braille? They could indeed. Huh. Alright. So we gotta find someone that knows Braille. I think you and Mr. Knight were both communicating with this person, Mr. Canis. Mr. Canis, the answers you received. They were written in Braille too, yes. So some mysterious middle person really was retyping the Bronxers' missives? And that same person might well be our secret string puller. Wait, you're trying to say there's another hidden mastermind behind this whole thing? So who's this new one? Bronco Knight, son of Artie Frost, is already dead. But what if the other child from the incident 18 years ago was actually who we've been looking for? Do I have that picture? Hold on. Wait, I don't. Aw, fuck, really? Do I seriously not have the fucking picture on me? Oh my god. Okay, no. Autopsy. Okay, no. I want to take a good look at that picture if I'm able to. Okay, no. Okay, no. Do I seriously? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Was it? Oh my god. Damn it, I really want to look at that picture right now. Carmelo Gusto's son, but who is he? And where is he? If Knight was Frost's son, Gusto's son would have to be... I've known him since we were kids, when both of us were all alone. He doesn't have any family, you see, just like me. Him? But surely not. What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? You're wise as sheet. Of course. It all makes sense. I know exactly who our so-called mastermind is. You do? What? Who? You have to tell us. I don't fucking know. I was gonna look at the damn picture. But, I ain't got it. I can hardly believe it, but it's somebody we know rather well. The person we've been looking for is, what? Oh, God. Okay, well, it had to be at least 18. Right. Well, you're dead. You're in front of us. Definitely not. And, wait, who? How old was Knight? Let's see. 24. Maybe someone close to his age? 24. 20. What? Is anyone else? Surely not. Wait. He visited Brock. Oh my god. Is it actually him?
Take that!
Oh my god, really? What? He visit Bronco and the jail case. Oh my god. It has to be the person behind all this. The person who forced Chairman Winter's hand by sending the letter to Rosie Ringer. The person who kidnapped Sean and Bug K and myself. The person who did the strangest thing of all. Who drugged Kay and carried her up to the roof of the big building. It was the monster. What? 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 Did you really just say what I thought you did? Yes, the monster. That was the key to unmasking our mastermind. Oh, I almost forgot. We're, doing a new show soon. I'd love it if you could come, Mr. Edgeworth. I'll be joining Regina on stage for this one. That's right! The Very Big Circus is the biggest, most fabulous event in town! You'll have oodles of fun! Miss Lloyd, could I ask a favor? Who? Lil me? What kind of favor? You told us you recorded the sound of Tarasaurus breathing fire. Proof? What kind of proof? Did you capture something on your tape recorder, perhaps? Woo! You're good, Ruffles. Sharper than a gosh dang tack. I captured the sound of that big old beastie breathing fire is what I captured. Sure did. Like I said, I didn't precisely see the guy, but boy, did I hear him. Can we listen to the tape? You surely can. Let's see now. That's it. That sound. It must be what I think it is. What the fuck are you hearing? My theory has to be correct. Edgeworth, I'm kind of in the dark on this one, buddy. What the fuck are you talking about? The truth about the monster. The identity of the person behind all this. It's all falling into place. Miss Hart, you saw a giant eye at the window of the storeroom, did you not? Yep, snap me a picture of it too. Even if you can't really see it so well. Can't see it right now, bud. Detective Gumshoe! Oh my god, it's like the fucking Adventures of Evidence. Yes, sir! Your image analyzer. Can we borrow it again? Sure, but, what do you want to look at, sir? This photograph right here. Gotcha! I'm on it! The clue we're looking for must be here. We just have to find it. What? I mean, yeah, you talked about the eye, but what the where's this going? Eureka! But that's... See? I done told y'all Tarasaurus has his own dang self. Yes. There it is at last. The monster commanded by the architect of this whole scheme? Oh god, new music. Monster? You finally ready to admit it? That he's dang well real? The big bad bull himself? Objection! No, because that isn't Tarasaurus at all. It's the eye of a different giant beast entirely. Gordy? Take a look at this, if you would. The Very Big Circus Flyer? Oh, wait, look! What, the eye of the... Is it the eye of the tiger? Or lion? That'd be a lion back there. You see it? The enormous lion balloon. Wait, the what? That's the real monster! And the sound Miss Lloyd thought was the creature breathing fire? Ah, come on. You really gonna bring me crashing down to Earth like that? That's how balloons fly, huh? They burn gas to make hot air. They do. And our culprit was able to use that balloon. He was passing out flyers or whatever, wasn't he? Or, oh shit. To carry Kay up to the roof of the big building without ever going near the elevator. So this culprit, they've got something to do with the circus? Circus worker, friend of the Bronxster, son of Gusto. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're not serious! You forgot to mention trainee animal tamer. It's hard to believe. But he's the one who's been pulling the strings this whole time. That damn monkey. I mean this one, not him, but just to clarify, this monkey. Huh. That's right. Simeon Saint is the one behind all this. Simeon? But everything? Really? Wow, the fact that we're starting off with this, this is gonna be a short-ass stream. Oh, man. I think you're right, Raven. Holy shit. I don't believe you. We trusted him, and he trusted us. You can't tell me that was all lies. That would be too horrible. Kay, have you not seen what Excelsius has been saying throughout this game? I think we can... I think this is believable. I'm sorry, Kay. Hmm? Who was that? Hey, where do you think you're going, old man? What? Nothing escapes you, does it, young pup? My congratulations, Mr. Edgeworth. But now that I know the truth, my business here is done. What? No, Mr. Canis, wait! Oh, shit! Damn it, he disappeared. Are you okay, Mr. Edgeworth? Don't worry, I'm fine, but... Damn you, Sean! Are you alright, Sean? He killed my dad. He did, right? There's no easy way to say it, but... Sorry, Sean. It would appear that he did. He won't get away with it. I'll make him pay! Somehow, someway, I'll... Overruled. No, Sean! You mustn't say such things. I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. You'll have to forgive us both. I just put the call out, sir. All units on the lookout for Mr. Canis. I don't mean to hurry everybody, but we'd better be on our way too. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, where do you think we'll find our mastermind? I suppose you're right. We should go after the mastermind right now. He said he had to practice for the show, which I guess means he'll be at the circus. Oh, God! But before we leave, there's something I'd like to ask you, Agent Lang. There is? What? Once a beast has been sighted, the next step is to plan its capture. When we arrive, there's something we'll need to try and find as a matter of priority. And Detective, I'd like you to look into something that's been bothering me about Sean's kidnapping. Yes, sir. want to help too, Mr. Edgeworth. Good. There's somebody I'd like you to try and contact. If Saint really is our mastermind, we're going to need this person's help. Between our many encounters, I never suspected a thing, even though he was right there in front of me. I messed up. There's no other way of putting it. But I'm going to put things right once and for all. Oh my god, really? Put another tally on the board for this happening. Oh my fucking god. It keeps happening. I could have kept going a little bit longer. Son of a bitch. Although I think last time did go way longer than it needed to. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna miss the... Oh, don't worry, Raven. I'm sure there'll be many more visual novelty games involving mystery that I'll play in the future. Where this shit's gonna happen. Like, I'm willing to bet, I'm gonna throw down money on this. I'm normally not a gambling man. I'm willing to bet this shit's gonna happen for Danganronpa 2x2. Somehow. Fuck me. Alright. Ah! April 12th, 4:21 p.m. Very big circus. Big top. Oh, here we are. Oh, hi, Mr. Edgeworth. Did you guys come to watch the show? Hello, Miss Berry. Mr. Saint. You're a little early, I'm afraid. We're still practicing. But I'm glad you kept your promise. Yes, I remembered you giving me this. That's so great. You're going to have so much fun. I think even you'll be surprised, Mr. Edgeworth. Huh. I think you surprised me enough for one day already. Oh. What are you talking about? Would you mind looking at this photograph, Miss Berry? That's the eye painted on the balloon used to advertise the circus, correct? Oh, yeah. What is this exactly? I have a strong suspicion that the balloon was used by the criminal we've been looking for. You do? Who's usually in charge of the balloon, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, that would be Simeon. But wait, you don't mean... Mr. Saint? You took the balloon out late the other night, didn't you? Sure, I was practicing. I'm still pretty bad at flying it, so I need to put in some extra hours. Huh. At night, when it would have been even more difficult than usual? A strange time to decide to practice. But why else would I have taken the balloon out? What are you saying? That you weren't practicing at all. You were taking an unconscious Kay to the top of the big building in order to frame her for the murder of Rosie Ringer. The security cameras never recorded Kay taking the elevator up to the roof, which means she must have gotten there another way, from the sky. And the only person able to make that happen would have been you. But, Mr. Edgeworth, I don't understand. That's not all you did. You also attacked Sean at the garbage disposal area, drugged him, and carried him away. That's why you were late for the hearing at the courthouse, wasn't it? I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I do any of those things? Please, you had to believe me. I'd never, ever, ever do anything like that. I wish I could believe you, but I can't. Any trust I had in you has been completely destroyed. That's horrible. Why would you say that? You told me back at the jail. You said you believed I was innocent. You don't have to worry about that. We're friends. We know what it's like to be in your shoes. We're all part of the same club after all. Right, Mr. Edgeworth? Fortunately so, afraid. Thank you for sharing such personal details with us. By the sound of it, you had a little reason to kill Kent Knight. If anything, you're the one most affected by his passing. And what's more, I simply don't believe a person as gentle as you is capable of murder. Rest assured, we believe you, and we will get you out of here. This is just awful. I never thought you'd lie to me. We didn't lie. I swear, Simeon, we... You said you knew what it was like to be me. I trusted you. That hurts, Kay. It hurts so much. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. This is Simeon we're talking about. He's not a bad person. Objection! I see it now. That's your strategy, isn't it? With everybody. You root out their psychological weaknesses and exploit them. And without even realizing it, they wind up doing exactly what you want them to. Exactly the behavior one would expect from the arch manipulator behind all our recent troubles. I was too blind to see it before, but you won't fool me again. Simeon Saint, you are guilty of crimes too numerous to mention. Oh boy. Oh. So that's how you want to play it, huh? You always did have the courage of your convictions, I guess. Luckily, grinding people's self-belief into dust is kind of a hobby of mine. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Well done, all of you. Well, this is certainly a sight of him we haven't seen before. So much for the trainee animal tamer who wouldn't hurt a fly. I guess that was all an act. But I'm glad we're finally getting to meet the real you. Simeon, this can't be true. Can it? Truth, lies, what does it matter? Uh-huh. All you need to know is that Mr. Edgeworth here has made me very mad indeed. And now he's going to pay. All right, you. I was just out practicing. Yeah, okay, boo. Sure, I went up in the balloon a couple of nights ago, but I was just practicing. I guess somebody took that picture when I flew by the big building. I fly around the area doing promo stuff for the circus all the time. Nothing to see here, Miles. Nothing at all. Oh, look at these. So you go up in the balloon reasonably often? Yeah, promoting the circus, like I said. Is that true, Miss Berry? Well, it's true it's Simeon's job to go up in the balloon and spread the word. I guess just about everybody in the area would have seen him up there by now. Well, that same balloon was used in the commission of a crime. Nonsense! I just happened to be in the area where it happened. Somebody took a picture when I was floating past the big building. That's all. I'll be the judge of whether you just happened to be nearby. Thank you very much. Huh. Man, I feel kind of bad. This is where I fucking stopped last time. Damn. Sure, I went up in the balloon a couple of nights ago, but I was just practicing.
Hold it!
This balloon, do you usually launch it from here at the circus? No, you need a wide open space. There's a park over by Sunshine Coliseum. That's where I usually take off from. Oh, I got you. I see. And how do you get the balloon to the park and to launch it? Not by hand, that's for sure. That thing must weigh a few hundred pounds. It's kind of impressive that it can even get off on the ground now that I think about it. I'd prefer it if you didn't change the subject. How do you transport the balloon? Wow, give a guy a break, will you? It's like I was getting miles off track. Sheesh. It's a truck, okay? Just load it on the back and away you go. A truck, you say? Yeah, last time I took it out would have been 2 days ago. That could be important. I better keep it in mind. Last time I took the balloon out on the truck would have been then, the day before last.
Hold it!
So, just to confirm, the truck hasn't been anywhere else since then. Why would you need me to confirm that? Just told you, didn't I? Answer the question. Or are you trying to avoid this one too? Oh, that was a cheap shot even for you. If I say something, you don't need to confirm it, because I just said it. See how that works? But since you insist, the truck's been parked out back since the day before last. And the balloon was still loaded on the back, basket and all. Now, explain to me why that even matters? Not right now. I think I'll just thank you for giving me a straight answer for once and leave it there. So he means to insist the truck has been parked here since 2 days ago. I think you might have just let more slip there than you realize, Mr. Saint. Are you done? Alright, as I was saying. Wait a minute. Oh, don't tell. Is it the blue truck? Have I used that yet? I don't think I have I? Oh my god, it's like a basket there. Holy shit.
Objection!
Oh! Uh-oh! This truck, it wouldn't happen to be blue by any chance? Huh? So what if it is? Ooh, I'm gonna get you. We happen to see a blue truck ourselves just today. One with a large basket loaded on the back. If that was the truck you've told us about, then your statement about it not having been moved in 2 days is a lie. Oh, poop. Agent Lang. Emma. Emma? There you are, Mr. Edgeworth. At last. I've been trying to find you ever since we wrapped up the case yesterday. Kay sent me a message saying you were here, so I came right away. And I found what you asked me to go look for. It was loaded onto a truck in the parking lot out back. A blue truck. Ooh. Well, well. I think that truck might be the one we saw earlier today. In fact, I'm almost certain of it.
Objection!
What? Just because it's blue? Like a million other trucks? What makes you so sure it's the exact same one? Also, he got his own objection line. No, I saw it too. It's the same one for sure.
Objection!
Huh? What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? That wasn't me! Wait, what? Worthless are the words of a man who can't back up his claims with evidence. Wow, you sound just like him! That was him? Show me! I demand proof! I must be able to prove it somehow. It's the same truck, I'm sure of it. Huh? What are you doing, Mr. Edgeworth? Why are you touching the truck? The engine's cold, which means it's been here for a while. No way! You can tell just from that? I mean, that kind of makes sense, yeah? What can I use to prove it's the same truck? Fingerprint dusting, I guess. This wouldn't make sense. This is stupid. Yeah. I'd like to have the truck dusted for fingerprints. I don't think so. Huh? Why would you want to do that? Because I expect to find a certain very specific set of prints. And if I do, that will prove beyond all doubt that's the truck we saw in front of the big building. Whose prints will prove it was the truck we saw? Oh. Yeah, because he touched the... Oh, that's so smart, actually. It's like he tagged it. Oh, that is genius. Edgeworth, my guy. Yours? You think you're going to find your own prints on there? I do. Because I put my hand on your truck when I saw it. Oh, that's so... Bro's playing 5D chess over here. Holy shit. Let's see what we can find, shall we? Emma, could you lend us your scientific skills one more time? That's why I'm here. One moment, please. Alrighty. Take it away, Mr. Edgeworth. Huh? Me? Of course! Who else did you think was going to do it? You? Don't worry, it's easy. I'll show you how. Fine. Well, I don't see why you can't do it yourself. So, just spread the powder over the area you want to search for prints. Like this. Moving the cursor around and pressing A will allow me to dust the area with powder. It sticks a fingerprint, so once you found one, make sure to dump plenty on there. And then blow away the excess. Blow it away? Yeah, with your mouth. Like that. Blowing with Y should remove any excess powder. Alright, you got all that? Yes, thank you. Now try it for real. Oh, there's no such thing as too much powder, by the way. Go crazy! What am I... What? There's nothing here. Am I crazy? Okay. I mean, sure. Like, what am I dusting right now exactly? The entire screen to become white. Almost like me, except a little bit brighter. Doing drugs. Yeah, I'm just doing a big ass line right now, totally. All right, hold on. It's got to be all white. I gotta get the entire screen whited out. I mean, she said I could go crazy, and you know what? By God, am I gonna do it? Let's get everything that I can. I can't go any higher. Shit! Okay, I might not be able to get some parts, which is massively unfortunate because this is actually kind of hilarious. I just like to think they're looking on like, Edgeworth, I think. I think that's enough. No! More!
Black blood.
Just one more thing.
Wow. I'm coming.
What the fuck? Alright. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. That's it. That's a nice clean print you got there. Can we compare it to my prints right away? Yep, leave it to me. That confirms it. It's Mr. Edgeworth's print, all right. And with that, another lie is exposed. So what were you doing in the truck? No, just driving around for fun, you know.
Objection!
Kay was abducted 2 nights ago, and your balloon was sighted nearby. Then today, another abduction, this time involving a truck supposedly used to transport garbage. And your truck was sighted nearby.
Objection!
Coincidence, nothing more. You want me to believe that you were near the scene of 2 separate abductions simply by chance? Just be honest, you were involved in both. What makes you think they were even connected?
Objection!
A certain very important piece of evidence, that's what. That is a sprite and a half. This should be good. That connects them? Okay. What connects them? What connects Kay and Sean's abductions? Kay and Sean's... I knew you'd try something like this. Ah! Ah! I just saw that, like, disconnected and reconnected. Let me just type in chat just in case. Saw it disconnected, then reconnected. Hold on. Refresh if needed. Yeah, I just saw OBS poop the bed for like a second, but then it's back. So we're good. You should be able to hear me now if you've so what's the evidence? Okay, yeah, hold on. It was the sedative. This was used on Kay, and it was found near Sean. Same one. Hi, Evie. How's you doing? So the same sedative was used. So what? Does that mean everything's connected? You know as well as I do, that doesn't prove anything for sure. We must have something. There must be a piece of evidence that can tie him to both crimes. Cops, prosecutors, you, Miles. You're all the same at the end of the day. You forced the evidence to fit the crime. Are you flat out making up? Just as long as somebody goes to jail. You're no different from a certain other evidence tamperer we've had the misfortune of meeting.
Objection!
Good Diamond? I gave it recently. I was going through my VIPs and rearranging them. I did add some, took away some, mostly for people that I haven't seen online in like eons and stuff. And I figured, why the fuck not? You're around here a lot, so yay! Damon! No! nothing like him.
Objection.
Then show me. Hit me with your killer piece of evidence. You must have one, right? It's no use. You don't have anything that time directly to both kidnappings. Okay, you about done there, Miles? No more cheap shots left to fire? Great. Well, I have a show to be rehearsing for, so if you don't mind.
Objection.
Hey, come on now, you two. There's no need to get all hot under the collar. Wouldn't want your good looks running down your face now, would we, Simeon, old pal? What are you sticking your nose in for? Hey, I just sensed the vibe getting a little harsh and heavy, yeah? Thought I ought to lighten the mood. Help me out here, Kay. Lift our spirits with a little dose of the old great thief magic. You don't have to tell me twice. Okay, let me see if I can do Simeon's voice. Here goes. Objection! What do you... Take this seriously, will you? Thought you could do with somebody running a little interference for you, Master. Not the most ethical approach, I know, but again, Kay, again! You can worry about whether or not this is the right thing to do later. This is my last chance to try and prove a connection between Mr. Saint and his crimes. Let's forget the kidnappings for now. Is there anything else that suggests that he is our mastermind? Of course! Candace was looking for our secret string puller too. The young pup, as he called him. If I could prove that Mr. Saint was that same young pup, then perhaps... But what evidence do I have that might point to him being involved behind the scenes? Oh God! Poopy. Okay, let's see. Called behind this. Have I used? I haven't used this, have I? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. No. Okay, let's think. Being involved behind the scenes. That would work. What the fuck would work with that? Well, it can't be the truck. I don't know if that one makes sense. Fuck me. What? Do I be involved behind the scenes? I mean, we're just talking about with Candace, right? So, maybe?
Take that!
Oh, fuck, okay. Okay. The transfer over to Zodiac. Yeah, I fucking know. Okay, okay, I'll just save it at this then. Okay, oh god. So I'm sure of it. Something that proves the link between our current case and the secret string puller. Letter?
Take that!
Oh! This letter was sent by our mysterious mastermind, I'm sure of that. But I just don't have enough to prove it yet. Let's see. Okay, guess we could maybe sing a song? Come on! At least try to hide the fact that you're playing for time. Ugh, amateurs. Oh, I'd love to sing. Won't you sing with me? We'll sing and be merry and happy and free. Ugh, that voice is giving me goosebumps. Not in a good way. Stop, stop! This isn't going to buy us much time. I have to hurry. There must be another piece of evidence that ties Mr. Saint to this case. Okay. So letter and something else? I don't see. No, okay. We already tried this. Well, we know that's his truck, but I think it would have to be something different. Oh crap. Okay. That points to him behind him, and then the scenes in it. Oh, wait. The bug, I guess?
Take that!
Fuck me. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that was K that did that, I believe it said. Not K, Tabby. Okay, so I know that's the fucking letter is one of them.
Take that!
I should save after... Okay, Okay, what the fuck would the other one be? I almost... Christ. Okay, what would the other one be? Another piece of evidence that ties into the case. It wouldn't be the... I don't have the picture, do I? I don't. Oh. That's... Yep, that's it, alright. Oh, wait, fucking this. Doi!
Take that!
Oh my god, we literally talked about this earlier. I think you and Mr. Knight were both communicating with this person, Mr. Canis. That took me way too long. Oh my god, my brain has shut down. And that same person might well be our secret string puller. That's right. Our mastermind was involved in Canis and Knight's correspondence chess exchanges. If I can prove that Mr. Saint was the hidden intermediary between the two of them... Alright, that's enough. This is getting painful. You don't have anything. And I had to practice for the show. So, if you don't mind...
Objection!
Thank you, Mr. Fender. I can take it from here. And I can't take any more of your interventions. Woo, just look at that face. Yeah, I like it. Malazarino's back in the game for sure. I'm Simeon, the funny clown. Look at me. I'm juggling. Okay, you can stop now. Mr. Saint, you're a fan of chess, I take it? Huh? Where did that come from? Chess? Sure, I don't hate it. Our secret string puller was playing correspondence chess with Mr. Canis.
Objection.
I thought Bronco was the one playing chess with Canis. You're saying he was your so-called mastermind?
Objection.
No, it wasn't him. Whoever it was went on manipulating events even after Knight's death. Take a look at this letter, if you would. Who do you think could have written it? I believe it was the person who had inserted himself between Mr. Canis and Knight. And you think that person was me? Why would I go to all that trouble? That's crazy! To make it appear that the two men were connected and communicating directly with one another. The very fact that led Fifi Lagarde to murder him. What? You're saying he set that up to try and get Mr. Knight killed?
Objection.
Listen to yourself! What do you think I am, some kind of evil puppet master? You've seen me. I can barely even get the animals to do what I want! If I could find one of the letters he passed between Knight and Canis, that would prove the connection beyond a doubt. I'd like to have your room searched. I believe you might... Letters? You won't. Trust me. What? Once I'm done with something, I put it straight to the trash. Guess I'm not the sentimental type. I get hung up in the past, right? Must dispose of any incriminating items in order to cover his tracks. Yes, you went in without the evidence you needed once again, huh? That's a bad habit, you know. So this doesn't prove anything either? We've fallen short yet again! What do we do now? Are we out of options? You accused me of betraying my friend, and you don't even have any proof? You're despicable! Who was that? Oh, hi. Miss Barry? What does she want? Sorry, it's just, I was thinking about what you were saying, and... This Knight person. You mean Bronco, right? Simeon's friend? Yes. What of it? Does she know something? A letter came from him this morning. For Simeon. What? Wait. What? How? What did you... How is that possible? Knight is dead. What the fuck? Miss Barry, we need to see this letter right away. Sure. Here you go. Let's open it up, shall we? Oh! It's another correspondence chess letter. The next move from the game with Mr. Canis. Can anybody else smell checkmate? Can't wait to see your face when you lose. But you were never going to beat me. Not at chess. Oh! It's postmarked the 26th of March, the day before Knight died. I guess it must have gotten held up en route. Wow, that's convenient timing. Well, we do move around a lot. It's part of being a traveling circus. Our mail arrives late all the time. Interesting that's addressed directly to you, Mr. Saint. Oh! This is it, isn't it? The proof we needed that you were the one facilitating Mr. Canis and Knight's games. One of the letters you would have transcribed into Braille in order to create the illusion that they were somehow connected. mercy, Bronco! You're still getting in my waving now? I hate you! I hate you! Simeon, how could you? Mr. Knight was your only friend. Ha! We weren't friends! I stopped thinking he was my friend 18 years ago. Right around the time of the IS-7 incident, in other words. I nearly froze to death because of him. I was just about to head out and meet my dad at the contest. But then Bronco showed up. He pinned me down and tied me up. He was crying the whole time, whining on and on. I'm sorry, but my dad says I have to do this, and if I don't do what he says, he's so scary. Stop it! Bronco, stop it! I had to go meet my dad, I promised! If I'm not there to taste his candy for him, he'll be so upset! He needs me! If I don't go, he won't be able to show everybody he's the best in the world! But no! He locked me in that car with them, and the two of us nearly died. He thought he could get out, but when he tried at the door, it was frozen shut. We're trapped. And that's how I lost my dad. You lost your dad? Yeah, Bronco's dad killed mine. He was the son of a murderer. What does he mean? That doesn't match up with what we know at all. Simeon, the victim in the IS-7 incident was a guy named Artie Frost. Yeah, that was my dad. My memories got kind of scrambled that day. What little I remembered was pretty much— They even kind of look the same! Oh my god, they even look similar! Wait, is it gonna show his face? It doesn't, but oh my god, they do look similar. Holy fuck! It's so close, it's kind of crazy that I actually did not catch that. Holy shit. Oh, I guess to be fair, I'm more focused on reading and, thinking about the cross-examinations. But, fucking wow. So I didn't find out until later that my dad was murdered. The murderer was a man named Carmelo Gusto, a confectioner. Really? I never knew Bronco's father's name. Or maybe I chose not to remember. Just thinking about the sicko that killed my dad turns my stomach. Mr. Saint, are you sure you didn't know the name of the murderer until just now? Do you think I'd sound if I did? No, I never reported him to the police straight away. All I knew was that Bronco's dad tricked my dad. And that's how I knew my dad was the one who was killed that day. Bronco was a traitor. He helped his father murder mine. He was the son of a cold-blooded killer. He deserved to die.
Objection!
Sorry, Mr. Saint, but you've made a mistake. Big one. A mistake? What do you mean? Artie Frost was a sculptor. He'd been working in France not so long before the murder, under the name Paul Halik. So I hear, but I don't remember anything about that. I wish I could. Well, I'm afraid it's only natural that you don't. Because he wasn't your father. Huh? Is this your idea of a joke? Well, it's not funny. Not at all. You're right. It's not. But you need to know the uncomfortable truth. This piece of evidence proves that you're not Artie Frost's son. That you're not his son. because the ring and not.
Take that!
Oh, okay. Huh? Bronco's chess set and a ring? Fuck you, about. We don't got the fucking power gear back. Hi, Power Lord. How you doing? Yes. Take a look at the ring for me, if you would. What does the engraving on it tell you? It's 2 letters, right? It is. This is the seal with which Paul Halik used to mark his works. And it was found next to Artie Frost's body 18 years ago. But why would Bronco have a memento of my father? The police looked for Frost's son for a long time, and eventually they found him. The ring was handed over to the man they were able to prove was his child, Bronco Knight. But that's not... That would mean I was... Precisely. That you are, in fact, the son of Carmelo Gusto. No, that can't be. My dad was... I remember, don't I? Bronco tied me up and locked me in that car. It was his fault I lost my dad. He deserved to die. Didn't he? No way. So, I get to see your circus thing even though I'm in jail. I was looking forward to the next move in our little chess game. So the show is just the icing on top. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. I will. And hey, come back soon, okay? I'll be mulling over the next move in the meantime. Oh, speaking of which, I put a little something in your chess set. But you can take a look at it later. A little something. No idea what that might be, but thanks. If you hadn't detained me 18 years ago, it wouldn't have had to end like this. Huh? Did you say something? Me? It was nothing. Goodbye, Bronco, and farewell. I did all that, and now you're telling me that it was my father who killed Broncos? Then what was all this for? I didn't want to wind up dead too. I didn't want to be weak and vulnerable. That's why I tried to be like Canis. Why I stayed in touch with him all these years. And there we have it. The truth at last. Mr. Saint, you were Mr. Canis' correspondence chess partner. And you were the one manipulating events this whole time. You're right! It was me! It was me all along! At last, he's finally telling the truth. Oh my god, this song is crazy. How fitting. I was the one who witnessed the murder 12 years ago, but you knew that already. The president's assassination, just as we thought. Which means he's the one who drew the picture. Oh, so I was kind of right about it, just at the wrong time. And they knew it too. That's why Lagarde kept questioning me, day in and day out. It got so I couldn't face what I knew the next day would bring. I was a nervous wreck. Who could blame me for wanting to get out of there? But I imagine it wasn't as easy as simply running away. Winter would have sent his men after you. No matter where I went, they were on me. They never stopped coming. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. I couldn't sleep at night. Even the smallest noise had me chasing shadows. It drove me crazy. So I joined the circus. At least that way, moving from place to place was part of the job. My whole life, I've been up against the chief prosecutor and the warden of a prison. No regular person could hope to stand up to people like that. From the time I was a child, I had nobody. But they weren't even the worst of it. The body double was behind it all, controlling everything. He may have been a fake, but he was the president of an entire country. What hope did I have? There was only one person I could turn to. Canis, the man who saved my life. He wasn't like Bronco. He really did want to help me. That's quite a claim. Strange to think of our famously ruthless assassin winning the admiration of the child he saved. He showed me how to stop being a victim, to stop being hunted, and become a hunter myself, and they all became my prey! But I doubt even you imagine that the body double would ever go so... this goddamn song. Would ever go so far as to co-opt our country's police. No, I sure didn't. As long as Winter was around, no evidence was ever going to stand. He even nearly managed to ruin things this morning. The guard almost got away with it again. I know now like the back of my hand. I could see exactly how it was going to go all down. So we saw right through their plan. How Chairman Winter would try to suppress the evidence and ward on the guard's trial. I see. And that's why you kidnapped Sean, correct? You wanted to force a guilty verdict regardless of the presence of evidence or the rule of law.
Objection.
Maybe I did, but how else was I going to make them pay for what happened 12 years ago? Whatever helps you sleep at night. But Winter pulled one last surprise, didn't he? He tried to kidnap Sean himself in the hope of influencing the verdict. In other words, you chose the exact same course of action as the man you so fervently claimed to hate.
Objection.
That's only if I'd actually kidnapped anyone at all. But I'd never do anything so wicked. Never, ever. Me? Commit a crime? No. And besides, I don't hate the three of them. If anything, I'm grateful. If they hadn't done what they did, my revenge wouldn't have been nearly as fun.
Objection.
So you admit it. Your motive in all of this was nothing more than revenge. Sure, I admit it. So what? I despised every single one of them. But here's the kicker. I didn't kill anybody. The most you can blame me for is writing the odd letter here and there. A quick note to Ringer to tell her about Winter. Another to him so he knew about her. But the fact that they wanted to kill each other and one of them succeeded? That was all on them! So you take no responsibility for the fact that your actions resulted in multiple murders. Right! Same thing at Gourd Lake. People are much easier to control than animals, you know. The whole fake assassination plot? I handed that to Bronco on a plate. That was part of his plan, too? So, Rook's murder was...
Objection.
No. That was all Bronco's idea. Nothing to do with me at all. Still, it moved things in the right direction, wouldn't you say? Isn't fate a crazy thing? Oh, shit. Yeah, so he kind of like set everything up, but everyone else was doing the killing. Oh. Fuck. Can't talk like that about a murder. Setting the guard up was easy too. I just made it seem like Knight and Candace were in contact with each other. And slipped the chisel inside the chess set. So it was you who put it there! Yes, it was! I thought that might point everybody nicely in Candace's direction. These are on the board. Oh my god! This game is like so, like, tightly knit. With like the chess thing and everything. And like, put it all together? I'm so pissed we didn't get this when it first came out. Oh my god. I am so glad that we have this game now, because this is really well put together. Worked out pretty well, even if I do say so myself. No, that would be all it took to make that awful woman murder poor Bronco. I guess she got to where she just saw enemies everywhere she looked. I know the feeling. Even the smallest thing can send your paranoia into overdrive, and then things get ugly quickly. I had a front row seat for the whole show. You were the last piece to be put into play, of course. Who? Me? You saw both cases and finally brought down Winter and Lagarde. I guess you consider your powers of deduction were the weapon that put an end to them both.
Objection!
I didn't solve those cases for your sake. Sure, you didn't know you were doing me a favor. You were just playing at being an attorney for a little while, right? What did you say? All I had to do was cower and say, no, 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 a few times. And you rode to the rescue like the hero you are. Getting arrested part of your plan too? No, that wasn't something I expected, I had to admit. I never thought they'd take the chisel for their murder weapon. That was a real plot twist. Made my blood run cold for sure. But then, who should come through with the turnabout to end all turnabouts? The greatest legal mind of this generation, my knight in shining armor. I bet it felt pretty good saving me like that, huh? You ought to thank me, you know. I don't do that for many people. You're wrong. He wasn't playing at being an attorney. He was trying to help you. Because helping people is what Mr. Edgeworth does. He helped me right when I needed it most. So hello, Guyan. Hello, how are you doing? Okay. Oh, did he? You sure he wasn't just trying on his dear departed daddy's shoes for size? No, that's not what he was doing. Come on, K-Meister. Don't let this clown get you down. He's projecting, and it's simple. Painting other folks with his own grubby brush. It's not just that he doesn't trust other people. The poor kid doesn't even understand the concept. Doing something for somebody else's sake? Forget about it. He'll never understand. You think I care what you have to say about me? Consider this for a second. I've got my revenge on everybody I set out to get it from. And yet... there's more?! Think about it. I never actually did anything. What's my crime exactly? Explain it to me. You think you'd pin an incitement charge on me? Read my letters. I don't mention murder anywhere. If I did, maybe you had the case. Maybe you could say I encouraged them. But it's the same story as always, I'm afraid. You can't prove I did anything at all. Oh, shit. That's not true. You kidnapped me. sorry, but did I miss the part where you proved that? All I ever admitted to was sending letters. Letters which didn't threaten, coerce, or encourage anybody to do anything. I just passed on what you might call pertinent information. It's a slippery one, I'll give him that. There's gotta be something we can do. What about this excitement stuff he's talking about? Incitement, K. It means to encourage or direct another person to commit a crime. In the eyes of the law, it's seen as equivalent to committing the crime itself. So then we just need to prove that he told them to do it. You say that like that's going to be easy. Guess maybe you're not so big on due process after all. You think you can make me carry the can for murders I had nothing to do with? Think again. I don't even have to talk to you if I don't want to. In fact, why am I still talking to you?
Not so fast!
I can think of one reason. The tenant's surrounded. There's nowhere left to run. Really? You don't think I planned my escape too? What if, just pluck an idea out of nowhere, I trained all these vicious wild beasts to attack on command, for example? All I have to do is say the word, then settle off stage in the chaos. What? You wouldn't. I'm just spitballing, but you'd pay to see that, wouldn't you? I could just as easily take Sean hostage with a gun I may or may not have in my pocket. Yeah, you know what? That would make for a killer show. You will do no such thing. It's hard to know what lengths he might actually be prepared to go to. But knowing what we know about him already, you have to be prepared for the worst. Fine, I'll humor you, but once the curtain goes up on its little performance, it better be a lively one. Bore me, and we're done here. Alright, let's see if we can keep me entertained, shall we? Oh God! Don't you dare be like, oh, if you press the wrong thing! He's not going to give me an inch. But there must be something we can do. Can't let his crimes go unpunished. I really hope they're not doing the fucking thing where it's like, oh, if you press on the wrong thing, it hurts your health. Oh, please don't bring... I hated this shit from the second Ace Attorney game. Don't do this. Think about... Okay, let's just see if that's the case before I get ahead of myself. Think about it. I never actually did anything. What's my crime exactly? Explain it to me.
Hold it!
You encourage others to commit murder, and those murders were duly committed. And if I can prove it, you will be punished just as if you had done the deed yourself. Yeah. What was the word for it again? I forgot already. Incitement, K. Chairman Winter, Warden Lagarde, and Bronco Knight. All were criminals in their own right, and all committed unforgivable acts. But all were induced to commit those acts by somebody behind the scenes. This man right here. You really don't hold back, do you, Miles? But it doesn't change anything. You think you can pin an incitement charge on me? Read my letters. I don't mention murder anywhere.
Hold it!
Nowhere at all. What, you didn't look? I could give you a minute if you like. He's clearly confident that I won't find anything. He must have planned those letters down to the last word. Look, I don't want to teach you how to do your job. But if you can't prove I encouraged them to commit those murders, you're your incitement charge goes up in smoke. Too bad, so sad, huh, Miles? Okay, hold on. So let's look at this. So we got this letter. Look at what we want. Getting revenge. Okay, no murder on that one. That's a statement. That was the guard to Excelsius. And Rook 2. Okay, yeah, no, not that. If I did, maybe you'd have a case. Maybe you could say I encouraged them.
Hold it!
I know for a fact that you made those murders happen.
Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Truth is, I was the one who made big, bad Chairman Winter kill little Miss Rosie Ringer.
Cross-examine the balloon. Wouldn't be the craziest thing I've done this damn series. Why not? What? You told me yourself.
Objection!
Did I? And you can prove it. If you can't, this ends here. Just ask yourself, could this sweet innocent boy have done the thing just saying? No. I hate to admit it, but he's right. Without proof, we have nowhere to go with this. Wait, the bug! If we can only prove what he said on that phone call. But it's the same story as always, I'm afraid. You can't prove I did anything at all. Okay, wait, hold on. Cause the bug that Tabby planted, that would have had it, yeah? Well, it doesn't have the recording, though. Oh, the tape!
Objection!
Oh, shit, release the files! Topical. I'm afraid you're wrong. I have proof that you meant for at least one murder to happen. Because you said so yourself.
Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Truth is, I was the one who made big, bad Chairman Winter kill little Miss Rosie Ringer.
What? I said that? Weird. I don't remember. Oh, wait, no, you're fucking right, doy. Yeah, she had the tapes that just intercepted the oh, okay. Oh my god. It even said, oh. It's amazing what can happen in the span of a week. And what I forget. I know you think you can worm your way out of everything. But this time, you're wrong. I am? Yes, because our conversation was being recorded by somebody intercepting the signal from the... Okay. By somebody intercepting the signal from the very listening device you planted. It... was? You got your conversation with the clown here on tape? That's what you're trying to tell us? No! Langsy says... a schemer's schemes will swallow him in the end. Miss Lloyd, could you play us the tape, please? You bet I can. Got it. It was this part right here.
Mr. Edgeworth, that's just Gaville's cell phone.
Who is this?
You're the one who abducted Kay. I can't hear, Mr. Edgeworth. Sorry.
It was right around here.
I was as surprised as...
Huh? That's weird. Is something wrong, Miss Lloyd? I'll say. Seems we maybe, didn't quite catch the next part on Tabby! Why? No! That's like our best lead! What? Why? How could it not be on there? Are you serious? Oh, poor babies. You think I'd leave myself wide open like that? Well, think again. There's something a little special about that bug, you see. It can be turned on and off remotely. This is such a fucking ass pull. Oh my god. What? I never knew they made those. Remote control bugs. Sure, they exist, but... So you switched it off to avoid being recorded. Bingo!
Objection!
But how? You would have had to know you were being recorded in the first place.
Objection!
And I did! Of course I did! It was so obvious that someone was eavesdropping, and that's because... Miss Lloyd, was it? You knew about the kid prosecutor's kidnapping without any prompting. No. You heard that whole conversation? I did indeed, old pal. But I must say, I thought you would have figured it out much sooner. Aren't you supposed to be a genius prosecutor? Now, where were we again? Oh, yeah. At the part where if you couldn't prove incitement, it was game over. Oh well. Aw, shucks. So my tape ain't gonna be of no use to nobody after all. Come on. To record something you can use. If only that were true. Hey, K-Meister. Yeah? The old buggeroo. It was sitting in your pen that whole time, right? That shake anything loose from the old brain tree? I don't know. Give me a sec to think. You're the only one who'd been directly in contact with him before.
Objection!
So sad. Relying on flawed evidence. Desperately trying to make it stick. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Next topic, please. Huh? He's trying to steer us away from our current line of inquiry. You're the only one who's been directly in contact with him before. Kay had a one-to-one encounter with him only recently. At Gourd Lake? Yeah? What if the sound from that point in time had been recorded? Miss Lloyd, how long were you recording the intercepts for the bug for? Started about, let's see now, 2 nights back? In which case, during which time frame would it be likely to find Mr. Saint's voice in that tape? Wait. That would be I'm thinking last night? Wait, no. Hold on. I'm braining. Oh god, what the fuck is it? Okay, the 5th. Last night? Okay, 2 nights ago then. Oh wait, yeah, wait, it would be 2 nights, because that would have been when Kay was abducted. Okay. Oh my god. Mr. Sam abducted Kay and took her up to the roof of the big building 2 nights ago. What if there was a recording from around that time? Miss Lloyd, quickly, play us any tape you have from the night before last. Huh? Oh, sure thing. That's the sound of the balloon. Oh. Indeed it is. At around that time, I imagine Mr. Saint would have been transporting you in it. Which means he can't have been too far away from you. Or the bug. Oh, shit. That's not the sound of the fucking fire breathing. It's the goddamn balloon. Wait, the balloon. Is there anything else in the recording, I wonder? What the fuck? That was just a sharp gunshot. Wait, that noise! That was a gunshot! Where's this balloon at? I want to take a look at it right the fuck now. You turned the bug off then too, it seems. Unluckily for you, you were a little late in doing so. I want to look at this. Can we look at the balloon like right now, please? Aside from this fucking pre-rendered out back in the truck. Bring in the truck! There's no escaping it now. That gunshot ties you directly to the case. Huh? What are you talking about? Nobody ever even mentioned a gun. He's wrong. Somebody involved with this case discharged a firearm. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh! Wait! Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait. Wait a minute. I just need to remember who it was and present the piece of evidence that... Oh my god, are you serious? Which piece of evidence shows the gun was used in the incident related to this case? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? It's written right here in the president's autopsy report. Traces of gunshot residue were detected on his hand. And where was Kay when the gunshot was recorded? In the balloon? That's right. She was in the balloon being taken by you to the top of the big building. Wait a minute. Hold on. So, hold on. Okay, it's on the draw a little bit. Hold on. So, let's get artsy-fartsy. We have building right here, okay? And here's our little balloon. Little lion boy, little lion lad. We'll just do it like this. Okay, K would be like, I don't know, like fucking here or whatever. Same with Simeon. Judge Cavell, president, we're up here. Balloon, go this way. Judge Cavell, leave. Presidente, fire at balloon? What the fuck is going on? Wait. What the fuck? However, the roof wasn't as deserted as you needed it to be. Yes, I was there with the president. Yeah! Wait, not long after we started talking, he noticed something and told me to leave. He told you to leave! Oh my god! Oh my god! My gut instinct on the balloon was right! And if a gunshot rang out shortly after that... Don't tell me you didn't hear it yourself, Mr. Saint. Not when it sounds crystal clear in this recording. Oh my god, this is so absurd. I love this. You're just going to pretend to ignore me? What else do you expect me to do when you keep spouting your weird theories?
Knuckle back.
We didn't just hear a gunshot on that tape. Yeah, what was that part? If you listen carefully, you can hear that the bullet hit something too. Could the president have been aiming at Mr. Saint? What would the bullet have struck? Hey. I mean, I guess it would have had to have been the balloon, yeah?
Take that.
I think the president was firing at the... This is so absurd. And if he was, what we heard on that tape could have been the bullet hitting the basket. Let's take a look and see, shall we? Oh, now we gotta look at the fucking thing. Oh, shit! A hole! With a bullet stuck in it! There's a bullet hole in the bottom of the basket. And there's a hole in the bottom of the sea. I'd call that pretty conclusive proof. Ooh! Well, Mr. Saint, how do you explain not just the sound on the tape, but the accompanying bullet hole? You see everything, don't you? It's pretty impressive, I have to admit. I doubt there's anything I could hide from you if you really wanted to find it. Just shut up and confess, will you? All right. No need to get cranky. Why is your confession a fucking cross-examination? Oh my god, this guy. Oh, uh-oh. I'll admit, I flew the balloon up to the roof, but when I arrived, Judge Gavelle and the president were already there. That came as a surprise, I have to say. Only the president noticed me, and he made the good judge leave right away. Then, he pointed his gun at me and fired. But why was he trying to shoot down the balloon? Oh, that's simple enough. When I arrived, he was just about to murder your friend the judge here. Me? Yeah, you! You told him about Sean! What'd you think would happen? But he was gonna tell every... Oh... Why do you think he met with you in the first place? He thought you were going to expose him as an imposter. Because she knew the truth about Sean's parentage. He was afraid. Ha! Afraid? Yeah, you could say that! The man was a total coward. His hands were shaking so much when he tried to get rid of me, he couldn't even shoot straight. So you see, I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. I was an innocent bystander. I'll admit, I flew the balloon up to the roof, but when I arrived...
Hold it!
Around what time would that have been? Just after 11, I think. That's when you and your pal went up to the roof, right, Your Honor? Yes, it was. No contradictions there, but the fact that we've confirmed the time is important nonetheless. And because I arrived when I did, Judge Gavelle and the president were already there. That came as a surprise, I have to say.
Hold it!
So you didn't expect to find the two of them there? Of course not! Why would I? But It's like I got there when I did. We all know what would have happened if I'd been any later. He was just about to try and kill you, Gavel. You really didn't suspect the thing? I'm afraid I did not. I had no idea. Maybe you shouldn't have blabbed to him about the kid. Did you ever think of that? I was really trying to... What kind of mother are you? You're lucky he didn't kill you and then go after the boy.
Objection!
I'm your opponent here, not Judge Gavel. Now leave her alone and tell us what we need to know. Don't worry, Your Honor. I'll take it from here. I am in your debt, Mr. Edgeworth. As is Sean. I trust that you will look after us both. And I pray that the gods of justice will watch over us all. Your precious goddess didn't even warn you there was a balloon right behind you! Only the president noticed me, and he made the good judge leave right away.
Hold it!
He made her leave? But why? Wasn't he planning to kill her? Sure, but nobody didn't want to do it in front of witnesses. Murderers don't tend to like that. She still didn't know he wasn't the real president, right? His secret was safe for the time being. And now that he knew about Sean, he could kill both of them whenever he wanted. You two got lucky when he died, huh? Why the frowns? I'd be smiling ear to ear if I were you. I don't think anybody will be smiling until this matter has been cleared up once and for all. So please, continue if you would. Your wish is my command. Where were we? Oh, yeah. That coward of a fake president. I guess the witness suddenly appearing in the sky must have shaken him pretty badly and he panicked. Then he pointed his gun at me and fired.
Hold it!
You're lucky that the bullet only struck the bottom of the basket. Yeah, I tried to get out of it the second he pulled out that gun. Couldn't have my balloon going pop. But it was a close run thing. So you left right then and there. Of course I did. He was shooting at me. Are you saying there's a problem with that? Does that present a problem? Yes? In the end, you managed to leave Kay there up on the rooftop. Which means you didn't actually leave the vicinity, did you? Oh, yeah. Guess I forgot to tell you the next part. After he shot at me, he escaped through the hatch to the 51st floor. Oh, I can't contradict that. I know what I got. Ooh! I hung around a little longer to make sure the coast was clear. Then I landed on the roof. Would you mind appending that statement to your testimony? Makes no difference to me. Oh my god, I can't believe Lana Heart's actually coming in clutch. What the fuck? I can't believe it.
Objection!
Oh my god, Lana Heart. You're lying to us again. I am? The president never entered the storeroom the night before last. Miss Hart testified to that fact. What? And you believe the word of a two-bit hack over mine? I beg your gosh darn pardon? Say that about the chief again. I dare ya. I'll wipe that smile right off of your stupid clown face. So, we know Hart was camped out on the 51st floor that entire evening. But if our fake president didn't escape through there, then how the heck did he get off the roof? An excellent question. And one that I hope to provide the answer to next. We know that he didn't leave via the elevator, so neither that nor the hatch are possibilities. Did you? Wait, hold on. crushing. What? Did you like fucking throw him off or something? What the hell happened? Which leaves only one possible way of escaping that rooftop. How did the president leave the rooftop if it wasn't via the elevator or the hatch? Oh god, wait, what? Oh god. There. Did he try to take the fucking balloon?
Take that!
Oh my god, really? He tried to he tried to Grand Theft Auto a fucking balloon. He flew. He flew. He flew? Oh, Grand Theft Gaslight. That's pretty good. I like that. Yes, and Mr. Saint's balloon.
Objection!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Quit fooling around, will you? Why in the world would I give that guy a lift in my balloon?
Objection!
There was a security camera on the elevator, and Miss Hart was on the 51st floor the whole time. There's no other way that he could have left the rooftop. No, dragon. No.
Objection!
You know what the circus is all about. Making the audience think you're in danger. Giving them a thrill. But it's time to bring this act to an end. I'm not in danger here, even if you think I am. What do you mean? Watch and learn. Miss Hart, can I ask you something? You were keeping guard on the 51st floor the whole time, right? Never even blinking for a moment. You bet your big toe I was. I done said as much as in my testimony.
Objection!
Huh. So, the noise, the sound of Miles' faithful assistant falling through the hatch. That didn't scare you so badly that you fainted? So, maybe I ought to have mentioned this before, but I fell asleep for a few winks after that. Well, passed out. Unconscious, you might say. What happened? That explains the noise that caused you to faint as well, Miss Hart. Oh, shit. It was the sound of Kay crash landing onto the storeroom floor. What? Well, so what if I did? Ain't a girl in the world don't get caught a little unaware sometimes. Sorry, Miles, but that's what you get for putting your faith in these people.
Objection!
It doesn't matter. Kay can't have fallen down the hatch until after the president left the roof.
Objection!
Are you sure about that? Allow me to offer a little counter theory. The coward fake president fired his gun at me. Then he hid in the shadows until after your friend fell down that hatch. What? So what if he did? What would that mean?
Objection!
Come now! Surely even you can see what I'm insinuating here. It's elementary. If the president hid until after Miss Hart fainted, he could have passed right through the 51st floor undetected. No! And there we have it. Your little theory about the secret storeroom falls apart. Oh! Did he have to do that to me in my own voice? That's right. Oh, and another thing. I might have let Sean's identity slip to our pal, the president, while he was hiding in the shadows. That's why he went to the set to try and murder him the next day. only to wind up being killed himself. That's right, it was Sean who murdered the body double.
Objection!
What possible reason could the boy have for doing so?
Objection!
Oh, a pretty good one. He already knew he was the president's son. And how did he discover that exactly? Because I told him in one of my trademark letters. What? He's lying. Oh, you bet I am. Wait, huh? Or am I? Maybe I did tell him, and maybe I didn't. Well, Shawnee boy, which is it? It was my fault the Taurosaurus head fell off the roof. I admitted that much already. But I didn't find out about my dad until today. I swear. Ah. Well. I knew about the falling head thanks to the bug. But who knew it was you who made it fall? And the president died from being crushed, was it? Alright, well, that's confirmed at least. You were the murderer. Congrats on getting your revenge. That ties everything up pretty neatly, wouldn't you say? Although I guess you'd say something more like... And so the pieces fall into place at last. Well, counter my unassailable logic if you can. Whoa, oh boy. You know my MO by now, right? I'm a hands-off kind of guy. I just like to pull a few strings here and there. That was the case with Bronco, with Chairman Winter. So what makes you think I let that fake president set foot on my balloon? Besides, I thought he was crushed to death by that model monster head. And who sent old Taurosaurus noggin a-fallen? It all makes perfect sense. That's how Imposter wound up dead. No doubt about it. And what was the motive behind the murder? The little truth I shared. Just like I said. Get it? The truth? That thing you're so fond of? That's what caused the murder here. Not me. No, that's not possible. Well, is there a detective in the house? Somebody arrest that boy! Can't help noticing nobody rushing to slap on the handcuffs. What's the matter? Curse you! Just as I thought. Admit it, you're all the same. You, Winter, that idiot phony president. You want the real culprit to go free so you can railroad me into a jail cell, don't you? That's the justice you all claim to love so much. You only love it when it can twist to suit your needs.
Overruled.
No, that's not true.
Objection.
Ha! Well, if you're not going to make the move, guess I'll just step outside and speak to an officer myself. Once I tell the kid here's the murderer, maybe then they'll finally do something.
Objection.
We're not done with your testimony yet, Mr. Saint. How did I know you'd make some excuse for stalling even longer? But you still don't have any proof, do you? Or any chance of winning this? Tell me I'm wrong. And yet you still want to prolong the agony? Well, as long as you know what you're doing. Oh my God! She's not holding back. Jesus Christ! What? Did you forget that little Shawnee's life's on the line too? Hey, Mazzarino. Take a deep breath for me, would ya? Okay. Namaste. Namaste.
Kiss your mama with that mouth.
Whoa. Fuck. Why would I do that, Fender? Because it's times like these you need to... Hey, Drake. Hey, girl. How you doing? Oh my god, it is motherfucking Drake. I can't believe it. How you doing? Good to see you. It's time like these, you need to kick back, take stock, and be grateful for what you have. I am grateful for what I have, but how's that gonna help us? The worst of times are when lawyers calmly show our biggest smiles. Remember, aww, Fender. The way in which the president may escape is what you and Laughing Boy can't agree on. So, how about this for a little thought experiment? What if it's not about whether the big guy in the purple jacket got on that balloon or not? But rather, under what conditions would Simeon have been cool with letting him get on board? A turnabout in thinking. Okay, so he would have been cool with that if he was... No. Forgive the interruption. Just by 2 cents worth. Or your old man's, I guess I should say. Maybe Gregory's techniques can still prove useful in this crazy modern era. I do have an idea. He's right. Under what circumstances could the body double have been allowed on the balloon? My guess is if he's already dead. Right? Yeah. But then he would have died. Okay, here's my thought process right here. I think that he was crushed under the weight of the balloon. And then Simeon took the body onto the balloon and then dropped him off in the footprint. Right? He was a physically imposing man. And what's more, he was carrying a gun. Could he have been drugged? No. There were no traces of sedatives found during his autopsy. In which case, surely not. Are you about ready to continue, Miles? And don't forget, this is what we're playing for. Oh man, that's a big... this is going to be tricky. We'll have to tear his testimony down, one statement at a time. Alright, here we go! You know my MO by now, right? I'm a hands-off kind of guy. I just like to pull a few strings here and there.
Hold it!
The strings in question being those of Sean and the president's body double in this case. You seem pretty confident of your abilities in that particular arena. Is that so weird? I'm an animal tamer, remember? And what's the wildest animal of them all? That's right, humans. Didn't take much to get those two dancing to my tune. A little truth here, a little hint of revenge there. Someone ought to thank me. I did this world a favor. Mr. Edgeworth, he's scaring me. Don't let him get under your skin, Kay. We have to stay strong. This man sowed the seeds of another's revenge in order to achieve his own. It's our duty to stop him, and we will succeed in that duty. Why do people do bad things, huh? Don't they realize it'll just come back to bite them in the end? That was the case with Bronco, with Chairman Winter.
Hold it!
And so you insist that they had no direct involvement in any of what occurred. What can I say? I don't like to get my hands dirty. Sure do love to watch the action unfold, though. All those idiots desperately trying to kill one another. And they don't even know that I lit the fuse. I love it. Huh. You haven't changed. All you did 12 years ago was watch 2. You're talking about the whole SS5 thing. Ah, stop it. You poor papa. Scrabbling around for answers and finding nothing. Aw, shucks. What do they call that again? Oh, yeah. Rank incompetence. How dare you! Agent Lang, please. You don't know the half of it, you damned clown! Your father may not have closed out the case. Not publicly, anyway. But it was thanks to his work that we're standing here right now. Sorry to butt in, Miles. But your little pep talk isn't going to magically solve this case. Now, I know you have your theories. So what makes you think I'd let that fake president set a foot in my balloon?
Hold it!
But it's the only way it could have gotten down from the roof of that building. Alright, let's game this one out, shall we? Let's game it out here. Suppose I took him down to the ground like you said. What's wrong with doing that?
Objection!
So you admit it! You did take him on your balloon!
Objection!
You're really obsessing over this one little detail. This isn't like you, Miles. And how do you think it went down? He held me at gunpoint and said, "Show me the city at night." That's ridiculous and you know it is. Or did you really fail to think this through?
Objection!
You said so yourself. You gave him Sean's identity. Surely that was enough to win him over.
Objection!
Win him over? The man who shot at me? No. Then you must have put him to sleep and carried him away like you did with me.
Objection!
Very well. Let us suppose that be true for a second. Did the autopsy show the presence of sedatives? It's no good. He's just not giving us an opening. Anyway, never mind all that. There are way more interesting things I'd rather talk about. Besides, I thought he was crushed to death by that model monster head. Oh my god. There is no fucking way that my guess is right. Right? No fucking way. If this shit is right.
Objection!
Oh my fucking god, it is? Oh my god.
Overruled!
Oh, fuck you, Dragon. The music cut out. I'm right. Sean didn't kill the president. The president was crushed by a monster. What? Did you really just say that? You? Oh, I get it. He's the kid who could communicate with giant beasts, right? Did he use his special powers?
Objection!
The only person in communion with monsters was you. Sorry, but you must have me mixed up with somebody else. No monster palace here, I'm afraid.
Objection!
Why the false modesty? You're very close with at least one such creature. In fact, you can make this particular monster do exactly as you command. It was you who killed the president, Mr. Saint, and I can prove it. What? You're talking about the lion balloon? Yes. A quivering mockery of a monster, filled with hot air, but a monster nonetheless. Not entirely unlike Mr. Saint himself. Sorry, you lost me. What are you trying to say exactly?
Objection!
You seemed very keen to stick to your story about having manipulated Sean and the president. But no matter how true you may have wanted it to be, that was nothing more than a desperate lie. Even the most skilled animal tamer can't make the dead do his bidding. And the president was dead long before he left that roof, having been killed by your balloon. Ooh. I get it. That thing may look lighter than air, but it weighs a few hundred pounds, right? When the president attacked you from the roof, you had to think quickly in order to protect yourself. The method you chose? Landing the... I love these fucking games, y'all. Holy shit! The method he chose? Landing the balloon right on top of him. That was unnecessary. You didn't need to let him ride on the balloon. And he didn't need to coerce you into taking him. Because what you took away was his dead body.
Objection!
Well, wait a minute now, Miles. If what you're saying is true, the president would have been killed 2 nights ago. Which would mean the time of death recorded in the autopsy was wrong. It would? Wow, you're really losing your touch. Hold on. Where's the fucking... Okay, wait, hold on. 4:04. That's when they were on the roof. Oh... Shit. Oh. Huh. It's written right there. Time of death, April 5th at approximately 11 p.m. Clear as day. Arrgh! April 5th? That was yesterday. Which means... just because it was almost April 5th doesn't mean it was April 5th. Okay, wrong reference. Exactly. It means he died when the Taurosaurus head fell off that roof. All right, Sean, it's time to be honest with us all. You know it's the right thing to do. You killed your daddy, didn't you? You hated him, didn't you? We get it. Who wouldn't? He just left you. What kind of a father would do that? No, that's not what happened. I already told you. I didn't know who he was until today. Oh, but you did know, because I told you myself. Can my theory really have been so wide of the mark? I want to thank you once again, Miles. You hounded Winter in the guard until their crimes were finally exposed. And by ruining them both, you helped me get my revenge. Gotta love those powers of deduction. If the time of death matched up, everything else would fit. So, could he possibly have cheated the time of death somehow? Oh, and what was the other guy's name again? Carmelo Gusto? You even ran him down for me. That was some great work you did there. Of course. Gusto. The IS-7 incident. He killed Frost and froze his body in order to conceal it. Wait a minute. I'm thinking. Mr. Gusto needed to freeze Mr. Frost's body in order to obscure the time of death. If they determined that the murder occurred during afternoon tea, he would have been an obvious suspect. Bingo! I only wish I could have been there to see his downfall too! How can you say that? He was your father! So scary. Miss Lagarde just keeps asking and asking about what happened that day. Where are you, Dad? When are you coming to get me? Please, I need you to come take me away. Is it because I broke my promise? Because I didn't show up in time to help you taste your work? He was no father. He left me all on my own. What kind of person would do that? We may have shared the same blood, but that's it. Father? What a joke!
Objection!
You may not want to hear this, Mr. Saint, but you share more than blood. Hate him all you like, but you're more like your father than you know. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Fate can be strange sometimes, but this was no coincidence. You and your father were the same, even in the method you chose. You deliberately threw out the time of death, just as he did. That's right, we had to rescue him from a warehouse refrigeration unit down by the harbor. A refrigeration unit in a depot? I threw out the time of death? And how did I do that exactly? By hiding the president's body in a very specific place. Oh, what the fuck? You hid the body right here. I think it was the deep. Oh yeah, the deep. It says depot. Depot!
Take that!
You need to keep the body cool somewhere. And you also needed somewhere to keep Sean. Who knew that the two were connected? We're talking about the kidnapping again. Why are we bringing that up now? Because, much as you may wish we had forgotten, we know that you kept Sean in the refrigeration unit. The same refrigeration unit in which you kept the president's body. Just as your father froze the body he was trying to conceal 18 years ago. What? You're saying I'm the same as him? The same as that animal who abandoned me? A sad irony, but an undeniable truth nonetheless.
Objection!
Shut up! I'm nothing like him! I could never be like him! He's nothing to do with me, and we're nothing alike!
Objection!
Sorry, kiddo, but I think it's pretty clear that you and Augusto have more than a little in common. You even told us you didn't like sweet stuff way back when we first met, right? If that's not a product of your daddy issues, I don't know what is. You don't understand! You may have tried to disown your father, but he lives on in everything you do. You think the same way. And you're every bit as prepared as he was to sacrifice others in order to protect yourself. Your crimes were even exposed in the same manner. You couldn't be more similar. Or should I say, I don't know anything about a refrigeration unit. And the kidnapping? Nothing to do with me.
Objection!
What the fuck? Nonsense! You did just blackmail Judge Cavell. We know for a fact you were involved.
Objection!
You're a real danger to be around, you know that, Miles? What aren't you going to accuse me of? But it changes nothing. You still don't have any proof of incitement, of kidnapping, of anything. Oh wait, or are you planning on maybe fabricating some? Taking a leaf out of the old Winter playbook? Never! I would never do that! I can't let myself rise to the provocation. What was the line?
No matter what happens, we must find the truth.
Something like that. But only when the truth suits you, huh? That's how the law keeps people down, isn't it? And why I had to get my revenge myself. I got away with it. I got away with it all. Lagarde, Winter, and now you. None of you can touch me. This is bad, Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't there anything we can do? Everything points to this man being our culprit. But we need evidence. Even just one piece. All right. It's been fun, but it's time we brought this little show to an end, don't you think? Stick around for the main event, though, won't you? I'll even let you in for free if you finally admit defeat. Oh. Whoa. Who? Who was that? Gumshoe? Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Gumshoe, my goat, are you about to fucking rise up? Gummy, where have you been? I've been doing my job, just like Mr. Edgeworth asked me. And Detective Gumshoe, do you have anything to report? Oh, Gumshoe. Come on, man, come on, come on, come on, come on! I had them look into a few things real quick, sir. About the refrigeration unit where the kid was kept. It was registered to the Very Big Circus, just like you said. Ha ha ha! And there it is, just in the nick of time. Excellent work, Detective. Well, Mr. Saint? Must be some kind of mistake. Why would a circus need a refrigeration unit? A valid question, I suppose. But we're no experts on the circus trade. Perhaps we could ask your department manager for her thoughts on the matter? Well, Miss Barry? We do hire a unit to store all the food for the animals. But I don't know where it is. I leave all that to Simeon. He's so good at that kind of thing. Ah! You fool! Simeon, you're scaring me. Such a shame. But rushing to find a solution after the fact so often leads to mistakes. You know if that body was found in the unit, the suspicion would fall on you. So you panicked and moved it to the ground to the big building instead. But you weren't counting on Sean being found in the unit when you kidnapped him. If only you'd known you were up against a great thief and an even greater detective. Is everything all right? You're looking a little pale. How can this dude keep going? How? We've gotten this dude cornered like 15 times by now. How? This guy's giving me vibes of Alba from the first game, where it's like, oh, well, how about this? Gah!
But wait, no, actually this. Okay, then how about this?
Well, actually, this. And it's like, all right, well, how about this? It's like, come on. I mean, yeah, it's the last dude, but, I mean, it's gotta be. I mean, like, there's no way there's more after this. Like, come on. Don't think you've won just yet, Miles. You're missing proof for the most important part of your little theory.
I am?
Perhaps you could enlighten us. You don't have any evidence that Crust the Presidential faker with that balloon! And I know you don't, because there isn't any! I'm afraid there is. What? If Mr. Saint murdered the victim as we think he did, by crushing him with the balloon, there should be traces of your misdeed on this piece of evidence. I mean, it would have to be on the balloon, yeah, but we can't. Oh, we can't? Well, hello there. When we've finally proven who is behind all this, let's tie them with this rope. Okay. I'll teach you a way of doing it so that even a professional escapologist couldn't get free. I understand the sentiment, but perhaps you could apply that fervor to the pursuit of the truth instead. I mean, I guess it would have to be the balloon, yeah?
Take that!
Analysis of the balloon basket should turn up the evidence we need. A basket? The balloon again? You already have your bullet hole. What else do you expect to find? We, expect to find plenty, actually. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? If there's truth to be found, then he'll find it. He's a hero of justice. He sure is. We'll find something for sure. I don't know what else we're looking for. Mr. Edgeworth has gotten out of way tighter spots than this one. What they said. We believe in you, Malzarino. And so does your pop. He's looking down on you right now. I know he is. Just stay calm and see us through to the end, Miles Edgeworth. A perfect victory is only moments away. The president's body double was killed by the balloon. Traces of a certain substance will prove that... The flowers? And you, Simeon Saint, will pay for your crimes at last. I'm looking forward to this. Time to wrap up the mysteries of past and present, once and for all. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, deal the final blow to this unforgivably wicked man. This last piece of evidence will prove your guilt beyond a doubt. What should we expect to find on the balloon if it was used to crush the president? Oh dear. Well, I mean, it would have to be the flowers, yeah? Because we found that on the top of the... YOLO?
Take that!
Let's go, yeah! Yeah, because that was on top of his body, right. But I didn't see it on the thing when I looked, although I guess that would have been giving it away too early. Finish him. When Sean found the president's body, he also found a bouquet of lion lilies. Lion lilies, symbol of the connection between parent and child. A popular flower back in Shangfa. That's your proof? A bunch of flowers that will be rotting at the dump by now? A bunch of flowers that Sean threw away? So much for your beautiful symbol of parental connection. That's got nothing to do with any of this. Ignore him, Sean. You threw those flowers away, that much is true. But the bond they represent remains as strong as it ever was. The president held onto them until the last, an act which provided us with our final piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about? The flowers Sean disposed of had been squashed flat. They must have been crushed by the balloon. If we examine the basket for traces of lion lily pollen, what do you think we might find? No. You don't need to do that. You looked over the basket just now. Anyway, if there was pollen stuck to it, you would have seen it. Those flowers are bright yellow.
Objection!
Not all evidence is visible to the naked eye, Mr. Saint. Huh? Emma? Yeah? I'd like to call on your scientific skills once again, if you don't mind. Brad, this is like everyone coming together for this one. This is awesome. I like this. Leave it to me. All right, let's take a look at this balloon basket, shall we? Ah, I've got something. Bright yellow pollen, just like you said. And if it's from the same flowers, it shouldn't take more than another quick test to prove it. What? And there we have it. You murdered the president, and this murder you carried out yourself. No, how could this? No! You crushed the president with that balloon. Then you loaded his body into the basket and took him to the refrigeration unit. But why? Why go to the trouble of removing the body? Because he knew another incident was scheduled to occur that same evening. Oh, Rosie Ringer's murder! Exactly. If he had left the body there, it would have interfered with his other plans. I get it. And he couldn't leave the body in the refrigeration unit for too long either, right? Indeed not. So, while returning to the big building to drop the body off again the following night, he must have observed the fire Sean caused and the Taurosaurus head falling as a result. That's what gave you the idea, wasn't it? To frame Sean for the murder? You made it seem as if the falling head was what killed him, so that my son would take the blame. Despicable coward. In order to achieve your aim, you lowered the president's body from the balloon to the lot below. And while he was dangling from the rope you used, he was caught on Sean's rehearsal tape. No, how did you see through it all? How? You manipulated people, and you manipulated this case, just as you manipulated animals on the stage. You thought you were all powerful, but your reign is at an end. The animals look like they're mad with you, Simeon. Even Money and Isaiah. They thought you were their friend, but you're not. They're sad and mad all at the same time. Oh, Jesus! Stop it! Stop looking at me like that! Perhaps they will, when you finally stop clowning around. You're not cut out for comedy. Your tale is destined to end with a whimper. I don't... Get away from me! Get away from me! Leave me alone! Dad, where are you? I'm so scared. I don't know what you're talking about. I've done nothing wrong. Nothing! I'm not the bad one. They are! Why, Bronco? Why'd you stop me from going to see my dad? If only none of them do what they did, I wouldn't have had to! I couldn't trust the police! I couldn't trust anybody!
I was all alone with nobody to help me!
Oh, oop.
But that man, he helped me. Kenneth was the only one who ever helped me. So what if I used people I had to? Is that so wrong? No, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ah! Oh, that, what the fuck? You, no! Ah! Ah! No! Ah!
Oh my fucking god. It seems the game is up at last. Who could this be?
Oh, shit! The killer!
Mr. Edgeworth, may I be the first to congratulate you. You have unmasked the person behind this entire sorry affair. Oh, God. Oh, Simeon. Yeah, just like Raven said. Oh, you're he's super fucked. Now I am free to...
No!
Guns are so clumsy, don't you find? I don't have a gun. Please. Not only are you carrying one, you were just about to draw it. You must have stolen it from the president after murdering him. This gentleman betrayed a bond of trust. He knew the so-called president was an imposter, and yet he employed me to kill him nonetheless. There is nothing more dangerous for an assassin than to be lied to about the nature of one's target. If one does not know what cards one opponent is holding, one can be very unpleasantly surprised. But that was not your true crime. No, thinking you could deceive me, manipulate me. That is the crime for which you are about to pay.
No! Oh, shit! You! It's been a while, the killer.
Step aside, Kenneth. That man is my target.
I would politely ask that you call off this particular job. He'll pay for his crimes, but in prison, not at the end of your blade.
Oh, yeah, cut this tension with the this tension's thick. And if I refuse?
Let us just say that I might not take the loss of the one life that I ever saved too well.
You save a life, Bodhidharma Canis, the blind butcher himself.
Preposterous, I know. But yes, I, who have taken so many lives, once chose to preserve one, that of an innocent young pup. And he, in his turn, saved mine. Something of a bond formed between us. Laugh all you like, I know I would. But I would respectfully request that you spare him. As one professional to another, I ask that you let this particular target live.
Very well. The boy must mean a lot to you.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
You need not thank me. I simply see little point in the two of us killing one another. Now then, I bid you all a good day.
No, get back here! You have my thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. This young pup needed to be shown the error of his ways. And you have done just that. All right. I suppose we better be getting back. Our ironclad enclosure awaits. Doesn't it, Helmut? Yes, it does. Oh, hello.
You killed my dad, didn't you, old man?
I will not lie. I did. My victims deserve to be remembered, at the very least. But I sense a great hatred for me from you, horned pup. In that case... Sean, no! Oh my god, really? You must not falter, little one. Here, you may use my knife. What? Take it and cut my throat. One sure slice is all it takes. I was growing rather tired of carving my little statues anyway.
I want revenge. I want it so badly. Sean, don't do it! Please, Sean, I beg of you. At least, I did until just now. I would have done anything to make you pay, no matter how long it took. Oh, but you should make those who have wronged you pay. It'll make you feel so good. Trust me. All the pain, all the suffering, it all goes away. It drowns it all out, numbs it. Maybe it does. And listening to you, I thought maybe that's what I wanted.
Sean!
But it's not just about me. Say I get my revenge. How does that help anybody else? If I become a murderer, my mom suffers 10 times more than I ever would. And so would all the people I work with. They're counting on me, and they worry about me.
Thoughtful words indeed, little one.
Yeah? Well, I get it now. I won't ever forgive you, but I shouldn't be the one who gets to punish you. That's what these guys are for. My mom, the prosecutor, people like that. Sean. Wow. You may be young, Sean, but you're way wiser than I'll ever be.
You could at least consider trying to better yourself, Kay.
Very well. Then I suppose we'll be on our way. With me, young pup.
On your way? To where?
Where else? To the prison. Our home.
Our home?
And with that, the case came to an end. A case that had dragged so many people into its orbit. But as for me, there was one last thing I had to do.
April 12th, 6:44 p.m. Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence, Chamber.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Edgeworth. What's the big idea, big guy? Want to tell us what we're doing here? Mr. Edgeworth, your request has been processed and approved. Huh? Your what now? I've asked for my prosecutor's badge to be reinstated. Your badge? What is the meaning of this? I am returning it. From this day forth, I'm a prosecutor no longer. I still can't believe you did that for me.
A certain man once said that to be an attorney is to be a defendant's most trusted ally, and that by believing in your client, the truth will make itself known. That man's image has been forever burned into my memory, as strongly as the vision of my father fighting in the courtroom. Good old Gregory. But that's his and my father's path. Mine lies elsewhere. Mr. Edgeworth. My path is that of the prosecutor. It always was. Well, then I guess that's that. I'm sorry. Nah. I dig it. And besides, I can tell by that look in your eye that your mind's made up. It is. Alright then. Looks like our work together is diddly done. Just don't come crying old Eddie if you change your mind. This club's now closed to new members. I understand. Hey, Milester. Care to tell me why at least? How come you're so dead set on popping the old prosecutor's hat back on? You once asked me something, Fender. Are you going to keep fighting crime as a prosecutor, or help people as an attorney? Something tells me you got a big decision ahead of you. Only one you can answer. I've been thinking about that question ever since. About how I mean to live my life. And now that this case is over, I think I finally know the answer. I'm going to help people as a prosecutor. But can't you also do that as an attorney? Look at it this way. Simeon Saint was also a victim of sorts. He lost his only parent all those years ago, and with him, his ability to believe in a just world. I know how that feels. To lose somebody so important to you. To lose faith in everything. To doubt everything and be utterly alone. To fight and fight and fight. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. But I was lucky. Somebody was kind enough to save me from myself. Objection! Mr. Saint had nobody. He had no faith in the law. He felt that seeking revenge himself was the only option. But I doubt even you imagine the body double would ever go so far as to co-opt our country's police. No. I sure didn't. As long as Winter was around, no evidence was ever going to stand. He even nearly managed to ruin things this morning. The guard almost got away with it again. I want to help people like him. And how do you plan to do that? If he had been able to rely upon the law, none of this would have happened. Chairman Winter made a mockery of justice, and in doing so, drove Mr. Saint away from seeking it. The law is only as good as its practitioners. It can be a shield that keeps the people safe from harm, or a sword wielded to wound them. Just one among many of the law's great contradictions. You can say that again. Yep, it's what we folks in the trade like to call a legal contradiction. The law is far from perfect. But one cannot solve such contradictions in the law without engaging with it. I don't think an attorney could have saved Mr. Saint.
But a prosecutor? A custodian of the law? I think perhaps they could have. I plan to take up my badge again and confront those contradictions at every turn. Very Malzarino. I like it. You know it won't be easy breezy though, right? Fighting the law itself? That's lawyering on hard mode. I understand that, but somebody has to do it. Oh, I don't doubt that. If it has to be anybody, it should be you. Laws are like people, I guess. They both gotta grow and change, adapt or perish. Am I right? Hey, Surrey! Good morning to ya. How you going, Surrey? You're going to smash this. I just know it. After all, you're Gregory's boy through and through. If there's one thing that man did not know how to do, it's give up. Eyes on the prize and straight on till sunset. That was his motto. You know what? I saw that same determination on your face the second you mentioned taking up prosecutoring again. Prosecutoring again. That's a weird word. I don't have to break this so far. I am! Sorry, I might be finishing this game up today. Well, I mean, no, I totally am. But oh my god! Holy crap, it's been a long road with this game. You know what's really grown and changed? Hate to be a great big cheese ball, but, you. I only wish your dad was here to see it. He'd be proud as all get out. Fender. Thank you. Also, yeah, Surrey as Gavel would... This would be really awesome to see. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if we're ready to begin, we can get the ceremony underway. Please. By the power vested in me, by the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence, I, Verity Gavel, do hereby in the sight of the Almighty Goddess, reinstate Miles Edgeworth as a servant of the law. Ah! All right! You're a prosecutor again! Best news I've heard all week, sir! Well, Mr. Prosecutor, I got a scoop. Your pop's gonna want to know that his kid just signed up for the opposition a second time. Thank you again, Fender, for everything. Don't thank me yet. The next time you see me, could be across the courtroom. And this face is a whole lot less roguishly charming when it's on your side of the aisle. I would relish the opportunity to face an attorney trained by my father. I hope that day comes very soon. Alrighty, Fender out. Welcome back into the fold, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Thank you, Judge Gavel. I owe you more than I can say. You do? You strove to right the wrongs of the committee from the inside. That must have been a lonely battle indeed. Not at all. I was never truly alone. That's right, you had the Gods of Justice on your side. Thank you for teaching me that it's possible to fight in such a way. The contradictions within the committee are like those within the legal system itself. If we aren't able to overcome them, the real truth will forever evade us. I have you to thank for teaching me that, and for setting me on this path. I hereby swear to confront the contradictions that afflict the law, and to overcome them. And I thank you for your commitment to that cause, as does the Almighty Goddess.
I truly believe that such efforts are necessary in order for the law to grow and improve. I will look forward to seeing you in the courtroom again soon. As will I. You did not see the best of me when last I oversaw a trial. The next time will be different. I will show you what it means to serve justice with true impartiality. Judge Cavell.
I don't mean to call your motivation into question.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? But, to my mind, the ideal judge is not wholly impartial. The ideal judge is human. Even in the courtroom, they laugh, they cry, they rage, they smile,
They offer business cards. And then, when all is said and done,
they passed on a judgment based on in that very humanity. I'm not sure exactly how to put this,
but thank you, Dragon Cat, for contributing towards the Spirit of the North playthrough. Much appreciated.
but perfection isn't always the loftiest of ideals, and it's certainly not the only thing to strive for. Forgive me. This is my opinion, nothing more. You are right, of course. There are other ways, and other people contributing, like Power Lord. Thank you for contributing towards Spirit of the North. I thank you for sharing your insights and your channel points. Mr. Edgeworth. There is another reason I never truly, alone. Wait, I was never truly alone during my long struggle against Chairman Winner. Someone else also contributed channel points. Okami, mainly. Thank you, Okami, for your contribution towards the Spirit of the North playthrough challenge. Someone other than the goddess. Of course! Sean! This clipping gave me more courage than words can express. Simply having it here gave me hope. No matter how hard things get, no matter how formidable one's opponent, when we feel that we are not alone, we can keep going, no matter how hard the road ahead. Mistakes have been made, but we must fix them, for Sean's sake more than anyone's. Like the mistakes made in the incident in which his father died. So you see, there is something more important even to me than the words of the goddess. Though it may anger her to hear me say such things.
So that was your secret weapon all along.
The strength of your bond with your son. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps I should not strive for an unachievable perfection. But I must grow. As a servant of the law and as a mother. That I believe above all else.
I see.
It seems that we both have plenty still to learn. Indeed, we are neither of us perfect yet. Let us continue along our chosen paths and continue to grow as we tread them until we meet again. I will look forward to that day. May the gods watch over you as you embark upon the next step of your journey.
Aww. I lost the title of prosecutor, and in doing so I have seen a new way forward, a new path for justice, and I am determined to follow that path until I finally leave the truth. No matter how long and hard it might be, no matter what obstacles might arise, woe betide anyone who stands in my way. For wherever they might be, wherever they might stay, I'll lift up my voice and shout, Objection!
Yay!
I did it! Oh my god, I did it! Yay!
So, Chief, what kind of scoop we looking for the Lander cells next, huh? Did I teach you nut and knucklehead? We're journalists, dang it! Leads are our stock and trade, our bread and butter. You don't just hand that stuff over, not even to your danged apprentice. Sorry, Chief. Guess I still got a whole bunch to learn, huh? Well, alright then. Better go track down some leads my own self. Last Spirit, you go get him, champ. Before you mosey on down the way. Mind sharing what kind of leaves them their leaves might be? Huh? But, Chief, you... Come on now, I'm pretty much your editor, ain't I? Can't hold on the boss. Oh, come on, Chief, that's cold.
This stuff always goes so fucking fast, oh god.
My arm wound has yet to fully heal, even now. The bodyguard who inflicted it was a skillful practitioner indeed. I shan't be forgetting him in a hurry. But never mind that now. Time to return to the life of a simple ice cream seller. Although I have been thinking that perhaps crepes would be more my speed. Well, no rush. I'm sure there'll be time to ponder the matter before my next job comes in.
Who's next? Fender?
Sure, you might knock on my butt, wise guy, but I ain't out for the count just yet. I've been keeping my guard up and looking for an opening. We'll be out of this. Ain't that right, Teddy? The second the bell rings for the next round of escape shenanigans, we'll come out swinging. Till then, it's train, and more train.
Almost forgot I gave this guy right. Almost forgot about him. Jesus. Oh my god, right. Seeing you again was crazy.
You want to know if I'm still planning on becoming an animal stylist? Sure, I'm still studying every single day. Soaked my elbows in mud. But I guess it suits me better than being a newspaper salesman. I plan to make it my new career when I finally get out of here. What's that? Is my release a few more years away? Now because I helped board the guard?
Why do you think I'm being so nice to these stupid freaking animals? I don't care about the freaking license. I just want to get out of here. Why me?
Oh, Frank. Some things never change.
I was so shocked when I learned what Simeon had been up to this whole time. I trusted him. I was his boss. Still, can't sit around being sad forever, I guess. The show must go on. We can't let the math department and the ventriloquy department get the better of us. We'll let the stage and blow the competition and all those awful memories with it.
Bat and Wick Attack, go!
I must have gotten soft in my old age, haven't I, boy? Yes, I have. 18 years ago, I saved a life, and a troublesome child is still keeping me busy to this day. And now here we are, back in a cage. Well, we'll have company soon at least, won't we, boy? Yes, our friend the pup. Things certainly won't be dull with him around. No, they won't.
Oh god, what voice did I even give y'all?
What does that have to eat? Chocolate cake, sticky and sweet.
Oh, so soft, fluffy, and light. You'll be dreaming of it tonight.
I'll always be waiting for you, Judy. I'll come visit you every day, just like you and Eddie did when I was in here.
We have so much to thank him and Mr. Edgeworth for. Most of all, the fact that I get to eat your delicious desserts again, Samson.
And not just you, they gave me permission to keep providing sweet treats to everybody here. I get to spread the gospel of candy making for all these years and finally paid it off.
I'm glad I remembered that. Yeah, there were two people with rocky voices.
Oh, hello, sweeties. What seeing you here? I owe you a great big thank you, you know. And dear old
Reggie Pegleg too, of course. After all, it's thanks to all of you that I can eat semi-poo-poo sweets again. I'm even thinking of making a lovely medicine out of them. I'm going to call it Snacker's Delight. It makes your stomach so small, you can only eat snacks. So you can get skinny as a tit peg and love every minute. I'm going to make a fortune.
Oh my god.
Man, I met so many beautiful people now and drawn so many beautiful sketches.
Lulu isn't the biggest fan of my new work, though.
She took one look at my sketchbook and hit me over the head with it. Bam! Just like that. And then she left. Guess that's one less beautiful person in my life now. So I got a big decision ahead of me. Do I follow my art or follow my heart? By heart I mean new girlfriend. You got that, right? Badster, the Badinator. Seriously though, thanks for the assist today, good buddy.
You want me to talk about IS-7? I'll talk all day. Sounds like that Edgeworth kid's doing good work.
Yeah, Miles Reno chose a different path from his old man in the end. A path that means we can't work together. But that won't stop me from looking on him from time to time.
Gone pretty far yourself.
Holy macaroni, a compliment from Big Bad Detective Bad? Am I dreaming? Well, flattery will get you everywhere, old pal. You ever need a little Fender magic? Just say the word.
Oh, Larry!
Yeah.
Oh, god, right.
Looks like they'll be letting me off a little easier than I thought for what I did. I guess because I told them I was kind of forced to do it. Ouch! Ain't no such thing as easy when it comes to crime, dang fool child. Sorry, Grandma. I still feel awful about it, of course. But I'm just so glad I get to stay out here with you. What's that? You think we should be getting back to work? I guess you're right. Can't keep the dead waiting.
What?
Science saves the day again, huh? Good thing I happen to be around, right? Even if I do have to jump right back on a plane again and go back to Europe. All this flying around is gonna get tiring. Still, it's all part of becoming a first-class forensic investigator. Guess I better get going. Oh, but if you ever need me, just say the word, okay? I'll come running. You know I will.
Also, right, they do the autopsies, right. I just remembered. Franziska?
The greater one's father, the greater pressure to be great. But Eustace Winner, was it? He has chosen his own path now, and he will be tested. Just as I was. Miles Edgeworth chose to live as a prosecutor over how his own father lived. That, too, is a valid answer to the question we've all had to wrestle with.
Langsy says!
My father hid a secret, or a burden, I could only have imagined. I thought only my family name. He thought of so much more. He thought of our entire nation. I mean to carry on that legacy, to fulfill his last great wish. Even if our president was an imposter. Even if the real president is long dead. Even if it takes all my effort and all my men's effort, Shang-Fa will rise again. I can't wait for you to see it.
Dude, I hope they bring him back. I love Langsy so much. Oh my god. He's one of my favorite characters. I gave up on the whole the winner thing. Told everybody to stop calling me that. Because I didn't win. My dad did it all for me.
I'm going to start again from scratch. I won't let what he did ruin everything. And pretty soon I'll be better than him, and better than Edgeworth, so watch out. Now, first order of business, get a new nickname. Oh my God. I'll cheer for you, Eustace. You got this, bud.
We got it done, and the movie's going on great.
I think the mercenaries and the gossip magazines might have helped. Big Bad Man emerged from Big Bad Bull. Revealed, true face of Monster Mind Shankfall, President Murplot. Huh? What's this a picture of you, Mr. Powers?
What?
Hey, it's not so bad, after all. That way people come and see the movie, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my God. Oh. I very much enjoyed the movie, Sean. It's nothing. It wasn't even a big part. The boy who befriended both Tarsaurus and Gordy, they don't come any bigger than that. And it was a role you were born to play. You think? It would be cool to be in the sequel, I guess. And I kind of like acting. Hey, can you pick something up before we head back? I want to get some line lilies for my dad. Of course, and I'll buy some too for Amelie. Aww.
Oh my God, April 12th, 7:12 p.m. Prosecutor's building, High Prosecutor's office. It has been so long since we have been in here. Dear God. Huh, it's been a busy few days, huh, sir? Unbelievably so. How did so many important cases all come along at once?
There's never a dull moment when I'm around. Guess I'm just lucky that way.
Wait, so all that stuff happened because of you?
No, Gummy, how could you say that?
And yet, I don't think the good detective is entirely wrong.
Okay, what now? Will you be returning to your thieving practice? Yeah, good question.
What? You're not sure?
How can I put this? I guess I feel like I've been trying to follow in my father's footsteps this whole time, you know? Trying to become a great thief, just like he was.
The Yatagarasu. Or a Yatagarasu, at least.
But watching how this all panned out for you, Mr. Edgeworth, it got me thinking that maybe I need to get out from under his shadow and live my own life too. Just like how you decide not to do the whole attorney thing. It's time to make our own fate. She's right. After all, nothing thrives in the shade. I'm going to be my own hero! That sounds like an admirable plan indeed. I won't be giving it the name, though. Can't not be the Yatagarasu, right? Whatever name you pick, you'll always be Kay to us, Kay. And you'll always be a hero. Aw, thanks, Gummy. You'll always be my Gummy, too. You bet I will. And I'll be doing my detective thing just as hard as always. I'll be counting on you, sir. Yes, and I'll be counting on you too, detective. Just as I've been counting on you these last few days. You've helped us out too many times to mention. Give him a raise! Give him a raise! He has earned this raise! Come on! Come on! I think your next salary review may come as a pleasant... Yo! Let's go, Gumshoe! Huh? Huh? What? Wait! You mean... What's the matter? I'm saying I'll see to it that you get paid a little more, Detective.
You will? This is unbelievable, sir. No way! Go Gummy! It's like a dream come true. I can finally leave the instant noodle life behind.
But don't think I'll be letting you rest on your laurels. Your work won't be getting any easier. I hope you understand that.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I'll give you everything I got. Just you wait and see.
Fender and Judge Cavell set me on a new path in life. The path on which I will face down every contradiction that the law has to present. A path at whose end lies the ultimate truth. But can I really do this? I'll need to give it some serious thought. It certainly won't be easy. Nonetheless, Mr. Edgeworth, there is another reason I was never truly alone during my long struggle against Chairman Winter. Someone else was with me. Someone other than the goddess. Of course, Sean! This clipping gave me more courage than words can express. Simply having it near gave me hope. When we feel that we are not alone, we can keep going, no matter how hard the road ahead. So that was your secret weapon all along. Strength of your bond with your son. Strength of my bonds.
Oh, I almost forgot. What is it?
I was trying to find other members for my Yatagarasu team, right? I do vaguely remember something about that. I never even found a single one. We were going to be unstoppable in our quest to steal the truth. So much for that little pipe dream.
You're kidding, right? You already have a team. A team that can solve any case the world cares to throw at it.
Huh? Yeah, I guess I do. The prosecutor, the detective, and the great thief.
Oh, come on, do it. Take a picture, please.
Between the three of us, we can hunt down the truth, put it in handcuffs, and steal it once and for all. I can't help feeling a little sorry for the truth in that case.
As long as the three of us stick together, we got nothing to fear. Right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Indeed. Nothing at all. My father followed his own path, right to the end. And now, I follow a path of my own making too. But not alone. I have some colorful companions to help me. As long as they're beside me, I won't lose my way. It's a new path, and a new me. And I'll be walking it as a prosecutor, not an attorney. My father's path and mine are different. But they're not as separate as they may seem. Though the routes differ, the destination is the same. Because, of course, both end at the truth.
Oh, that's so good!
Oh, that's awesome! That's actually a good piece. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, the end. Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, man. That's it, y'all. That is the Ace Attorney. Investigation collection complete. Wow, holy shit. Bro, these games are awesome. I would love for there to be like, if they ever do an Ace Attorney game again, I would love, like, we play as like Phoenix Wright or whatever.
seriously, I would love the investigation part from this game. Be like, hey, like find the evidence and stuff. I would love this so goddamn much. But also, of course, keep like the court stuff. Like, if you get that and put together, bro, it would be the sickest Ace Attorney game. Okay, Capcom, listen. Okay, Capcom, listen. Capcom, listen to me. If you take the investigation gameplay that this game had, and you just combine it with the Courtroom Calamity, with the original, like, games and whatever, you would have an absolute banger of a game. Just, for fuck's sake, please, Capcom! Alright. So with that, I can call this done, and I need to go on break because holy shit, it is 36 minutes past my due breakies. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Up and atom bomb. Want to go out with a bang? Gently coax your enemies to your side to hear your last vengeful words. Then breathe your last knowing that Up and Atom Bomb will have them standing right behind you at St. Peter's pearly gates. Makes a great Father's Day gift.
Hell yeah. So y'all, take this time to get some good food, some good drink, do a heck'em stretch'em, and whenever I come back, I will be jumping immediately into Derpy Doodle time. So let me get all this going for y'all. Let me get the music. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll make sure that this is kicking correctly. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, so there's that. What time do I want to come back? Okay, not this song. No. There we go. So it's 7:22 right now. 7:40's like 18 minutes. I'll do 7:45. There we go. Yeah, a little bit longer, but you know what? I've earned it. I am finally done with the investigation collection. Let's go, yo! Yeah! But y'all have yourselves a good breakies, and I'll see you soon. I'm gonna need me and 30. All right, so let me go ahead and actually get to my template open voiced. Go. Let's get the good beans for this one. There's a me. Where are you at, sorry? There you are, friendo. There you are. There's a little scamp right there. Just go ahead and get you copied on in then. Very nice. Oh, beans.
Objection!
What? What are you objecting to? What the fuck are you objecting to? Also, hi, Yor. How you doing? Damn, girl, you coming checking that thing like you own this place? You know what? Fair enough. How you doing, Yor? Hopefully you're having yourself a very wonderful day today. Didn't go in or... No, I heard the objection. I heard it. I heard it loud and clear. Might have been some on your end. I don't know. Technology is weird. Like, it can be easy to say, like, oh, this one thing did it, or oh, this other thing did it, fucking whatever. The doodles now. I just beat the fucking game! What, you want me to sit here for, like, the next 2 hours just doing... fuck all? No, that's not happening. Okay, no. I gotta do my doodles now, because... I'm not gonna just sit here. I'm not a very good, like, just chatting person, alright? I don't know what the fuck to talk about. Because I'm chronically online. There we go. Then we gotta get this little guy over here. Working just emails? Hell yeah. Well, I do hope that I provide very excellent, colorful commentary on the doodles I'm about to do, but I guess you... Well, I guess you still could see Time Guesser. Oh, God, no. I feel dumb as hell whenever I play this with you. Gonna be like, it's in this place, right? And it's like the next fucking continent over. I feel so stupid playing Time Guesser. Oh, man. All right, let's get me over to D-Swin as well. And I think I do need to get Gavel. Yeah. I need to get Gavel as well. Gavel as well. All the time playing those things? Yeah, totally. Lunchtime doubly so. Yeah, seriously, lunchtime is like 5 minutes, like, for some people. It's just like, no, you gotta eat food. Gavel. There we go. Fill nothing around. Oh god, yeah, GeoGuessr is like even worse for me. Oh god. Let's see. Images. I need a good full body image of Verity Gavel. Full body. Hey, there we go. This is a good full body image to use, actually. Yo. Holy shit, y'all. Look at this fucking image. This is so nice. Well, let me put it in like a... Hold on. Let me not fuck it up with resizing. Here comes a new challenger. Look at this image. This is so lovely, actually. What a cool design. I gotta draw Surrey as this. That's gonna be fun. I have not a single clue on what I shall do with it, but I will do my best. Let me get this closed out. Alrighty, I think that's all the other references I need. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so let me get my timer set properly before I begin so I don't forget. There we go. Alright, and we have a Surrey joining us tonight for Doodles. Ooh, how exciting. I'm very curious to see how you're gonna do these. Because the first one of the night is going to be... Clappy juggling 3 mammals from chat like Saint juggles the squirrels. I don't know everyone's Sona. Like, I know that Yor has like the spider lady thing going on, but I don't think that exactly counts. Also, spiders scale me. Spiders just scale me. I'm just gonna do like 3. I'm just gonna do like the goat, phoenix, spider, raven. Yeah, I'm not picking spiders. They freak me out. We're scary. Oh yeah, Yor. I guess you probably wouldn't know this. Hi, arachnophobic right here. Spiders scare me, but you're okay, Yor. You're okay. It's, you know, you're not like, you don't have like the gajillion eyes and, you know, the, or, you know, the, yeah. Spiders scary. All right, 10 minutes on the clock. Here we go. A 3, a 2, a 1. Go. Okay. New PNG. Oh man. Okay. Well, you know what? I appreciate the warning. I appreciate the warning. I really do, because I don't want to show up and be like, oh, there goes my bowels. There they go. I'm just gonna do it like a half body, so I'll put the head like right about here. And then I'll just do like the sort of chibi-esque kind of thing where it's, you know, just some kind of like a little bit, kind of like that. Right now a little bit more. There we go. Okay, let's see. How do you draw juggling? I guess it would be something kind of like, I guess I would have the arm come down kind of like this, and this one would kind of be like kind of like going like this way. I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing, y'all. And then it would be something like right here, and then like right here, and then just kind of doing, you know, like your little bullshit like this. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Or I could probably do like in between, actually. That might be a lot easier. It would. Okay, so how do I draw hands? Said every artist ever. Okay, so I want it to be like this hand is facing upwards like this. So it'd be like that. But I want it to be like, you know, it's like flicking it up, like, you know, gotta give it the good old. Oh my god, okay. How the fuck do I draw this? Why didn't I just get my Sona like tentacles or some shit? That would make this so much easier. Okay. Okay, so let's just go with something. Let's just start with a basic shape like this. Yeah, okay, yeah. And then we can have the pinky like this. Then we got ring finger. And like that. And this one will be, the middle finger will be a little bit more straight up. Not that much up like that. Maybe more something like this. Then, okay, yeah, so it'd be the index that's kind of more. Maybe I'll get all fancy and draw it something like this. That is so huge. Maybe something kind of like that. Because I can do the thumb as well, but the thumb would be like back here. Maybe a little something like this. Hold on a minute. Wait. Hold on. If I erase these lines I don't need, so let's get rid of that. Rid of all this. It's a very complex ass like thing I'm trying to do here. This is really hard. Hands are difficult. Why do I do this to myself? I mean, it's not perfect, but it kind of works. Like, this stuff would have to be like over here, but you know what? For the sake of time, I'm just gonna keep it like this. I can't fucking. Alright, so this hand would be, I'm gonna have it like, you know, it's like smacking something over this way, you know, just like It's like chucking something over here. So that would look like, okay. We can probably get away with drawing it like, new layer first off. Let me tell y'all, drawing this shit with one, like holding up one hand, it's a lot more difficult than you think it would be, you know? Let's see. Like that, and I'll have this one come down a little bit more, like that. All right, yeah. Now the thumb just come over like this or some shit. Hey, look at that. That's actually not bad. Huh. I'll be damned. All right. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, that is probably actually the hardest part done now. At least I think so. So let me go ahead and get rid of this. This right here. Everyone can draw hands, just so happens that objects tend to be in front of them. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so now I need to have like an object like right here, and like right here. But first I'm going to draw the rest of me in, because I'm that self-centered. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll call it that, why don't go. Got the ear, no, hold on. The ear. That works, yeah. Get the hair going on, just a little poof and poof. Just a little like this. There we go. All right, select all that, beautiful, and all right. This is kind of working out. We kind of rocking with this. Okay, expression. Maybe I'll just have it like looking at the one that'd be like right here or something. Let's do that, yeah. This will be like a little gear design around the eye. Add a little extra just to get down with that thickness. And I'll do it like that. Add this going on here. There we go. That's looking a little... Make it work. Fuck it, we'll make it work. Derpy doodles, damn it. Ain't gotta be perfect. There we go. We'll add like some happy little eyes over here, just like looking up, just like, ah! Yeah, I'm cool with that. Like right there. Go. Is that too much? Hold on, I think that might be too much, actually.
Good night.
It is a little bit, yeah. Also, take care, Dragon! Get the good Ipses. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, there we go, that works. Maybe not that much. There we go. Yeah, we got that and that. Give him a big old happy smile. There we go. There we go, yeah. Oh, I'm liking how this one's looking. Look at this expression. Aw. That's really fun. This body anatomy leaves a lot to be desired, but you know what? I don't care. I like how it's looking. That's all that matters to me. So, let's get these in here, because, I mean, I'm in the area. Why the fuck not? Go. And there we go. Blip, 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 blip. Oh, shit. You wouldn't even be able to see the fingers off of that. This creates a problem. Because if I color all of this in, you can't even see the fucking... Am I going to have to go a little different color? I think I will. I don't normally color these, but I suppose for the sake of, at least, that should probably work, yeah. Alright, yeah, that's a lot to do. I like to just keep it black and white for consistency's sake, but I suppose I have no other choice. I have no other choice. I suppose I'll just do this as well. Just like right here real quick. Still gotta draw the little things I'm juggling, though. Ah! Alright, that's not gonna work out. Alright, I understand. Yeah, so I can't just paint bucket all this since it's still like the little gray color, but I can switch back to black after this. There we go, there we go, there we go, 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 go. Cool, alright, back to black, there we go. Okay, so... I'm just gonna draw like little furry balls just juggling, just, I don't know. I ain't really got time to think on like specifics, just like, oh, maybe I should draw a bat. How about a rat? Maybe a cat. Just indiscriminate little furry fur balls just futzing about. There we go, like little, oh, there's the timer anyway, Jesus. There we go. Got like another one like over here. I can get this in like super fucking quick. Yo, just little fur balls. Little fur balls. Hold on, just like that. I need one more like right. I'll put it like right here. There we go. Like that, and then I'm gonna have like little whooshy whooshes. You know, everyone's favorite, little whooshy whooshes. Hey, you know, that's not that bad, actually. I'm gonna be a little bit persnickety, hold on. Let's grab you and just a little bit like that. Yeah, there we go. You know what? Not bad. That's not awful, actually. I'll take it. Sick. Alright, just do Clappy. I'm just gonna call it Clappy Juggling. Clappy Juggling. Cool. Alright, and now to save. And forever upload it to the Discord.
Yeah, let me just make sure that I can find the fucking...
Wait, who the hell is uploading already? Wait, sir, you gotta wait till the very end. Just in case... Well, I guess your long one was joined, so it might be fine. Never mind, it's fine. I'm going to allow this.
Alright, let me get this copied. There we go. There we go. And...
Here we go. Perfect. Into the server to be forever immortalized. Oh God, why are you looking at why are you looking like that? Oh no. Oh God. Oh no. I should be saying actually, oh yes, because whoa. The next one is Surrey as oh, Surrey! Surrey. Real quick. Can you do me a solid? Can you type exclamation mark Keyblade for me, please? Just real quick. Exclamation mark Keyblade. I promise it won't hurt. It'll be you'll probably get a good kick out of it. Just exclamation mark. Yeah! Look at that, Surrey! It's real! It's really real! It became a throwable! And I love how it turned out! Oh my God! By the way, little do y'all know that, I've had the idea for that since the very beginning. When I came up with the idea for the, here, let me just show y'all the thing itself. Let's see. When I first came up with this piece from Surrey, yeah. So, whenever I first commissioned Surrey for this, like in general, and thought of like this design for the Keyblade right here, I did have the idea since the very beginning, because I did know that 3 was an Unreal Engine game. I was like, you know what? I want my own goddamn Keyblade. So not only did I make it like happen here, but also with that model that y'all just saw. And the credit is there. Thanks to the very lovely Dallin1016. Absolute pleasure to work with. He worked hella fast on it, my god. And the results, oh, absolutely exquisite. But yeah, so thank you, Suri and Down, for making that a real thing in 2D and 3D. It's really real. It's really real. And actually, shut up, Okami. You know what I fucking mean. You know what I goddamn mean. But alright. Suri as Gavel. Let's see what I can do with this one. Let's do this shit. 3, a 2, a 1. Okay. Let's see here. Well, first off, we gotta have your head right here. Gotta make sure there's an attempt at adequate room for your ears. That I always draw so cartoonishly huge every time. It's always so excessive with me. They always just have to go off the damn canvas. Oh, I'm so glad that you're a good sport about it, though. Sorry. Like I know, just absolute satellite dishes for ears. Oh man. Ooh, wait. I kind of want to do Gavel's hair on you. Oh wait, that might actually be kind of cool. Hold on. Okay, let's see. So it would go from about, let's say from like here to here. Try to all the time too. Yeah. You know what? Fair enough. Maybe it's just like my own affectionate way of drawing you is with ears that have their own fucking zip code. Maybe that's what it is. It's like, you know what? You draw me drawing a fucking waterfall, I'll draw you with ears that, my god, they can hear thoughts. Which is actually kind of amazing. Let's see. Let me actually, it does like do like that. Is oh no. The actual zip does Suri zip code is real? Alright, let's do it like this. I wanna have like a little bit that's like coming down. That's kinda cool. Let's do it. I'm gonna kinda go like this. Okay, wait, could this like actually work? Hold on. Well, I selected this and this and then go over to here. It looks very not the same. Maybe if I get rid of like this top part here, hold on. If I do it like this, maybe. Hold on, maybe. Let me see if this will. Okay, yeah, that's so much better. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I fuck with that. Okay. Let's see. So now we got like the sort of cape thing. Man, this design is fun, but fuck me. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. What if, hold on, what if, hold on, hold on, what if, wait, how the fuck does it go? Like, okay, I see like that, okay. Do it like this. This is like the little neck connecty part. Okay, yeah. So let me do that. And then on top of that, let's see, like these little brooches here or whatever. But the brooches are not brooches, you see. Because Clappy and his genius character design. Fucking let's go. Look at that. Hell yeah. That's what I call peak character design right there. Oh, fucking get in. Hell yeah. Yeah, baby. They're carrots. Ha 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 ha. Like, oh my god, Clappy. You are such a genius for coming up with that. Oh my god. Said no one like that. Who would talk like that? Why are you here? Stop talking like that. You're scaring me. Okay, so this part would still be like the rest of like the sort of capey thing. I want to get the hammer in here, but it has to be a big hammer. Suri does big weaponry, so it's got to be a big hammer. Let's see. Okay, let me start by getting like the flowy part first. Maybe something, or just a little something like this. Like that. Yeah, just like a little, you know, just little bit, just little, you know, just little more, just little, like that. There we go. Cool. Okay, let's see. Next part, okay, would be the body, I guess. I guess it's like the only part that would be, well, no, because you gotta have like the flowy shit. You gotta have the flowy shit, you know, the shit that flows, the flowy shit. How would I guess I would just go about like this, I guess. Just a little like that. Hold on. I guess something kind of like this. Okay, maybe. God damn, hold on. I like how it looked over here. It's the same over here. Well, there we go. Okay, yeah, we can work with that. Just a little bit like this. Do I have to move this up more? Cause Suri ain't gonna have room. Well, it's only the feet left. Move it up a little bit, just a little bit. I'm sorry, Suri. I'm gonna have to reduce the real estate of your ears on this one. It pains me to do this, but you need feet. Feet is essential. Okay. I don't want to give you shoes. I want to give you the beans, because I know you like beans. Beans is good for yous. So maybe I'll have like one foot's like over here like this, and the other's like standing in front like this or whatever. How would I draw that? Let's see. Maybe something like... Maybe something like this? I don't know how to draw beans from the front. That always confused me. Also, I think I drew way too fucking huge there. Hold on. I think maybe probably something more like that. Then, so it's like this and that. That-ish. Hold on, wait. That. Oh, okay, I see. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. All right. Yeah, that can kind of work. Okay, and it would be showing, like, I guess like this for the beans? I don't really draw beans often, I'm so sorry. But I imagine probably something like this, yeah. Okay, so this one, though, this is like the big toe, like right here, and then the one below that one. That would be like right there. And like this, and like that. Hey, wait, this looks not half bad, actually. Hey, all right. Kind of getting somewhere-ish. All right. Okay, but now it's time for the big hammer. I gotta get the big hammer in this. Maybe I'll have the hammer being held like a spear, kind of, because it's so big, right? So maybe like, maybe this will be like the bottom part of the sleeve. And it's got like this shenaniganery going on. Like that, right? Although it would be in front of this. Yeah, it would. Okay, so here, let me do it like this then. Just make the sleeve a little bit bigger. And I gotta get rid of all this crap here. There we go. Okay, real talk, I feel like I'm kind of doing all right on this one. Like, I might be out of time soon, but honestly, I'm having a fun time with this one. It does connect though, actually. Ah, shit. All right, there we go, like that. there we go, that'll work. All right, yeah. Okay, now I gotta draw a firmly grasped Gavel. Let's start with the middle part. That would be about right here. And we're gonna go for a big ass fuck off hammer. Because we would like that for us, sir. We would like big fuck off ass hammer. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna keep going on this one. I'm having way too much fun. We'll have like a little extra here. I'll have it be like a rounded rectangle on the end here. There we go. That's a pretty big fuck ass hammer if I've ever seen one. Also, can I just say what a fun term that is to say? Fuck ass? I don't know why. It just is. It's like, look at this fuck ass guy over here. I don't know what it is. All right, there's our big ass hammer. That's a really big hammer. And then it's gotta have a the holdie to accompany it, which also needs to be absolutely ginormous. There we go. Okay, I did not get the face or anything.
Firmly grasp it! Ugh!
Hey, Patrick, I think he's having fun.
I have not watched that show in so goddamn long. It's been so long. But yet, I still remember some of the stuff about it, because it's just so memorable. Okay, I'm gonna give you a hand, because I think at the very least you can have one of those for this. Let's see. I think you at least deserve to be able to, you know, hold this big fuck ass hammer. We are going to firmly grasp this hammer, which will smite down evildoers, or something like that. I don't like the. I don't like those fingers. Those fingers are so bad. Growing too big. That's my problem. Hold on. All right, yeah, I'm cool with that. There we go. I'll just do it like that. There we go. Okay, cool. I did draw them differently. Sick. So let me just get rid of all this. I didn't get all the details, but you know what? I got a pretty good amount, I'd say. Pretty good amount. To where it's like, you know what? Damn, if I had more than 10 minutes, this could be kind of fire, actually. Or at least Surrey speed. Because, you know, I am doing this with the mouse. The shit's not easy with the mouse. But it probably would go a lot faster if I did have like a tablet or something. But again, I do this with the mouse to show that anyone can do this. Any one of y'all can do this. Because Paint.net is a free program. Mice, you typically have one with your computer. I guess unless you're on a laptop or something. But anyone can do this. Anyone can do this. Alright, so let me go ahead and get this saved. I like how this hair came out, honestly. I think you could rock this hair. I really think you could. Alright, so we got Surrey as Gavel. Alright. And, oh man, I'm gonna start thinking about what to do for, well, still kind of close to the start of April. I'm gonna have to think for a bit. Do I want to continue Sundays? I'll probably wait till after the move, which might be happening this month. I have no idea at this point. Yeah, I'll probably wait till after the move at this point on, then continuous Sundays. Yeah. I think I'll do that. All right, so that is done. And then, what a fitting end to this stream and to, because of this game in general. The last Derpy Doodle prompt of the night. And for now, unless Capcom somehow gets the Professor Layton game on Steam too, that'd be awesome. Please, Capcom. Capcom, I set out our pre-order investigations, and I did. Capcom, I'll say it again. If you are somehow able to work with, I think they're called Level 5. If you can work with them and get the Professor Layton Ace Attorney game on Steam as well, I will pre-order it and I will play it. I would really like to do that. If, like, please? I mean, I guess it worked enough for this game. I would like it for that as well. But anyways, the final prompt of tonight is Clappy files this case away, knowing it's to be continued. What a fitting end. All right. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Okay. So let's have like a big ol' let's have like a big ol' file cabinet thingy like right here. Let's go with that. That's way too far in. Hold on. No. Yeah, that's better. I did that way too far in. And we're gonna have like an humorously huge like drawer just all the way out to here, I guess. Yeah, like why not? why the fuck not? It'll be something like this. Bring it to about there. Let's get that out of the way. There would be one more, like right there, because this is where like where the files and stuff would go. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna need the hole where to go into. So I think it would look something like this, and not like that, like this, and then I suppose like this. Yeah. Then, Okay, wait. I think that might actually be kind of what I'm needing. Yeah, because this is where all the files and stuff. That's a lot of files. Why did I do this to myself? Okay. That actually is not bad for a file cabinet looking kind of sort of deal. Well, I'll be damned. I'll just get rid of all this and use my lasso tool to make this a lot easier. There we go. How about that? Alright, now I gotta draw me, like, I'll be, like, right here or some shit. Yeah. Maybe I'll be, like, sitting in a chair, filing it away. Yeah, it's like a low filing cabinet. Sure. Let's go with that. I would have to move this down, actually, for that to make sense. Yeah, we'll do it, like, right there, and then I'll just build the rest of this in. Okay. Close enough. There we go. All right, let's see. So let's get a little cherry chair, McCharrison right here. Just something like this. Like the little top part would probably be something like that. Like that. There we go. Don't need too much on it. Don't need too much. Most of it's going to be covered up anyway. Alright, yeah. There's my chair. That's a lovely little chair. Don't need to be a crazy chair. Just enough, you know? Just enough. So we got like that. You know, you got like this shit for the little rolly wheels. Why am I putting so much goddamn detail in this chair? I need to draw me.
I'm in this chair, damn it.
Okay, let's see. So, let's put. I guess my head would be like right here. I think. Be like right above it. So maybe more like right here. Let's see. Then the body. Legs would probably be something like this. And they're back a little bit of a weirdo little angle there. Something kind of like that. Okay, how do I draw someone filing something away? This is when he's away, actually. Okay, let's see. Maybe. Okay, hold on. So if it's gonna be like that, I'll do it like this instead, actually. It's like the little fingers that are separating away the other files, so I can find where these need to go. Also, this is not correct. I need to do it like this. And bring it to about there. There we go. Gonna get a little bit messy, everyone. But hold strong. We'll get through it together. Yeah, something kind of like that. And I'll just draw like some fucking generic ass, like... wait. Okay, yeah, that works. Just draw like some big old files, like right here or something. One more. There we go. And same for like right there. Put over here. Oh god, why did I make this thing so obnoxiously big? I have no one to blame but myself. Ah, hello. It's the consequences of my own actions. There's no one to blame but me. Yeah, one more. There we go. That looks alright. Okay, yeah. So then I need to have... I'll draw myself like holding it up, maybe. Well, So I'm filing it away. Maybe I'm like looking at it or something. You know, like I have it, like I'm holding it up like over here. Yeah, let's do it like that. Yeah, it's like before I'm putting it in there, things separated. I'm holding it up, looking at it. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, something kind of like that. It'll be like a big old folder here. It's an obnoxiously large folder. But it'll work because I have big hands in this one. And there we go, something kind of like that. Alright, hold on, I gotta... Oh god, how the fuck would I do this? Let's see. Just, Just a very quick attempt at replicating the fucking logo. I'm having to look at on Steam right now. Let me tell y'all, this shit ain't easy. This is not easy. Especially with like a little time limit. My god. A little sparkle shine there. And then all the text. Oh god, okay, so that'd be like... Let's do it like the gibberish kind of text, you know, where it's just like... scribblies. There you go. Hell yeah. That's so silly. Actually, wait, also, this needs to be... Hold on, is this the same layer? It is, okay. You just do it like... it there. This arm is so messy. That's fine. You gotta make a mess before you do it cleanly, you know. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is kind of working. Huh. Alright. This is turning out, ish. Hell yeah. My face! At least it was done with something that was super badass. Cool. Cool.
Ah, my most of me!
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, that shit. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what layer is this? Wait, what layer is this? Oh, this one. There you go. That was bugging the hell out of me. Alright, can I put this all together? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Wait. Is the throws not doing? Wait a goddamn minute. Why is the throws not doing?
Where was the kpsh? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kpsh.
Wait, why did the Keyblade one work, but not the... Wait, that's not a correct. Hold on. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Why did it not do? It's still connected. Okay, well the Feenies work. Wait, is the channel point one not working? Hold on.
But why?
What the fuck? Why ain't it doing? Wait, now the key... Oh, wait, no, there's two T's for key T. Nah, whatever. It's the last fucking dude. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up. I guess don't use the channel point throwables. Yeah, just don't use... Something holding them back? I genuinely have no idea. Because they're set up correctly. Like, it has a thing for, like, throw this many for however many channel points. And that's set correctly. They should be working. Does the fucking Pokeball work? Hold on. Wait. Why is the... Okay, wait, so it's channel points not working. That's what it is. Why? Because the command ones are working just fine, but the channel point ones is not. Oh dear. Yeah, so I guess, don't do those then. Don't do those. You'll be wasting your points. And, I can't give them back. So, I mean, you can do that. You can do lizards. Lizards are super fine. Yeah, it worked. That's why I'm, like, weirded out now, because, like, it worked. Like, it did work earlier. But I don't know why it's not working now. Because it was, but now it ain't. So I'm just like, well, what the fuck? Why? Okay, I need to, like, it's real quick, just like a little something here. Technology is weird, y'all. Don't be a streamer. Shit will just break on you for no reason. If you ever want to do streaming, get used to stuff just not working for looking at it funny or sneezing or whatever. I don't know. It will happen, and it will suck. But my god, when you get the, like whenever things work, oh, it is great. But whenever they don't, it's shit. I'm just gonna give myself like a bit of a sentimental kind of expression here. How would I even draw that? Would I draw it like this or something? Like that. Why is it gotta be Sunday? What? I'll have a great doodle idea. Oh, we can save it for next time. Nothing as, like, you can, like, write it down or something. I don't know. That's always what I recommend. If you have a doodle idea, fucking write it down. Save it for next time. Because there'll always be future derpy doodle times. Aw, look at that expression. That's so perfect. Aww. I'm very pleased with how that one turned out. Hell yeah. I can go a little bit longer. I mean, shit, it's early derpy doodle time. Why the fuck not? Alright, let me just get these natural thigh highs in here. Then I can call this one done, yeah. Damn, that's a chunky ass leg. God damn, it's like a Thanksgiving dinner leg. God damn, boy. That's a thick ass leg, boy. God damn. Damn, boy, that's a thick ass leg. God damn. Damn, boy. Okay. Okay. Damn, boy, that leg thick. What was the prompt? Oh, Clappy file. Clappy filing case away. And there it is. The last derpy doodle prompt for, I guess for now, the Ace Attorney as a whole, because there's just the Professor Layton game that I suppose is more in, I think it is level 5. I believe that's what they're called. I believe that might be more in their hands, unless they make another Ace Attorney game, which, hey, Capcom, I wouldn't be opposed to playing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Fucking do it. There we go. All right. Something I mark that as done. As the old Arms at Waist version, not Arms Cross version. As an emote? Arms at Waist version. I'm gonna need a reference because I have no idea what the hell that is. But I mean, I guess I'll give it a shot. That's a lot for an emote. You're asking for a lot for an emote, but I mean, I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. But all right, we gotta see what Suri's done. Let's see. We gotta see what the Surinator has done for us. How will the Surinate us with the doodles they have done? Okay, so let's see. So this one should be the juggling one. What have you done for this one? Ooh, hella vertical. All right. Oh, look at these. Oh. Okay, yeah, so you kind of, okay, that's how the hands do. Okay, yeah. Is that Lone Paw? Is that, okay, wait, we got what looks like to be a Lone Paw, a cat. Oh, it's like a loaf, because it's like a bread loaf. Oh, look at this little mouse. Oh, that's so cute. Aw. Oh my god. I love all these little critters. I can only assume the dog is supposed to be like Lone Paw. Probably because I just associate any dog that looks like this with just being him. Also, I love this little cat. Aw, it's so MG. Aww. And then little mouse. This little mouse. He's so cute. Aww. Little pet. Hold on. I need to give him like little pets. Wait, fucking. Wait, what's the right? Where is it at? Go, give him a little pet. There we go. Aww. That's adorable. Okay, yeah. So it is kind of like doing the 6-7 shit. Okay. That's how. Okay. He's the one to post on Twitter. Oh, really? So let me see this reference for this. Oh, this. Oh. I really don't know if I can, like, if you want me to do the face, I can try the face for that. But I don't think there's a humanly possible I can make the entire thing into an emote. I'll hit you up about that later. I don't know if I can get this as an emote, cause that's gonna be really tiny. But all right, sorry. Let's see your next one. That was cute though. That was a very cute doodle. So this one should be the this is gonna be you as Gavel. Oh god, you had to have cooked on this one. There's no way you haven't. Ain't no fucking way you didn't cook hard on this one. Oh my god, it's fucking Mjolnir. This is... Oh my god, this is badass. Oh my god. I love the... I assume to be Mjolnir right here. And yeah, getting the hair worked in. This hair was made for you, I swear, Suri. Oh my god. This is so cool. Honestly, I would love at some point to I would love I want to see a full version of this, cuz oh man. This would be awesome to see. And it'd be a fun like wacky hairstyle to try out. Plus, you kind of rock the outfit, let's be real. Has Suri ever not been badass? Only when sleeping. Because Suri's recharging the badass batteries. That's like the only time, basically. That's the only time. Alright, so let's see. God, this looks so fucking good. Okay, so... Next one should be... What the hell? How is it phrased? Clappy files this case away, knowing is to be continued. I am so curious on what the hell you did for this one. Uno, dos, tres! Oh my fucking... I mean, I guess technically it's not wrong. I mean, my work here is done. I didn't do anything. My work here is done. Oh, man. This is so cool. This makes me think of, like if there was, like, less detail in this, bruh, I could see this like a damn, like... Who remembers those old, like, iPod commercials? You know, where it's like this, like the solid background and like just the person was like a silhouette or something? It makes me think of like that. I don't know in particular why, because this is too detailed for that. This is so sick, Suri. Oh my god. You even got code and everything. Jesus. That's so sick. Oh, sorry, that's so sick. But okay, now comes the hard part. My favorite. I love how I look in the juggling one. Like, this shit looks... This is just good. And I love this expression. It's so good. But then, oh, dude. You as Gavel go so hard. God! But then Tuxedo Mask Clappy is really funny. Okay, I have to have Judge Cavell as one of them. Shit. I mean, if I said that, like, instantly, I guess this one would have to be my favorite. Yeah, you know what? Suria's Cavell with Mjolnir? Yeah, this is my favorite. Fuck it. This one right here. I like this one the most. They're all good, though. They're all really good, but... Damn, I could tell you had fun with this one. But alright, y'all. Alright. That is all of Derpy Duel time. So first off, Suri, let me get your points back, my friend. Wait, what? Wait, where's... What the fuck? Wait, where's my request queue? Why can't I give Suri back their points? Hey! That's awkward. Okay, well, I can get to that later. It'll be like on the website. But all right, for now, y'all, we have reached the end of this very wacky, very fun, very big brain thinky journey. And it's been an absolute pleasure. I always dearly love these games so much. And you know what? Thank you, Capcom. Thank you, Capcom, for making this a thing that people can enjoy, including localizing the second game finally. That was so cool. That was so fucking cool. And I really do hope that we get more in the future. I would love for there to be another Ace Attorney game, or whether it's a brand new game, or Screwdriver. Or, you know, maybe somehow bring the Professor Layton game to Steam. That would be sick. I would especially love that. I do love this series, and I won't lie, I am a little sad that for now it's over. I'm sure there will be an announcement of a game at some point in the future, whether it be soon or in a couple years or a very long time. Who knows? But thank you for making this collection, Capcom. This shit was really fun, and I had a blast. But all good things do come an end, and I enjoyed all this time. But for now, if y'all... Excuse me? What do you mean failed to send? Oh, Twitch, are you having a bit of a fitty fit? Huh. It's being really weird about my messages not sending. I guess Twitch is just having a bit of a fit right now. Well, fuck it. I'll just do it like this. So, down below you can find the links to the Discord and the Blue Sky. I do post on the both of them whenever I go live, as well as the weekly game list on Wednesdays. So that way, y'all know what to expect. Is this gonna work at least? Okay, yeah, nothing is sending on my end. Man, I think Twitch is just like, okay, Clappy, you're done. Stop being sentimental. Down below, there's also a link to the feedback form for the stream. Let me know your thoughts about the stream. Like, what do you like about it? What do you dislike about it? General thoughts, comments, concerns, criticisms. Whatever else. Because I want to make sure that y'all having a good time here. A good, nice, comfy, chill, just fun time. Y'all deserve that. Y'all really do. I assume the raid tag's not going to be kind of fun as well. Okay, yeah, no messages are sending. Woo-hoo-hoo, boy! Alright. So I can't even put the damn raid tag. Well, y'all know the fucking raid tag at this point. You know, rev up that excitement because the Gear Gang's coming in hot. Y'all know that thing. Let's see. Who is live right now? Who is live? Always a Mako Canova. Oh, so Pretzel can send messages, huh? Alright, I see how it is. Let's see. Oh, hey, look at that. That message sent. Okay, yeah, so it's just stuff with Twitch is just being really funky. Right. Oh shit! Wait a minute, you're playing Danganronpa 1! Hold on! How long have you been going? Oh my god, 9 hours, Jesus. Maybe. If I can't find anyone else, then I'll probably you. Oh, Scoodles is live! Oh shit! Wait, you're doing art. Oh, I love your art. Oh, art. Let me see. Oh, are these stickers? Oh, these are so cute. Aw. Only an hour? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Wait, is this gonna work at least? Is this already going to work? Hold on. Oh. Oh, wow, nothing is working. Holy shit, hold on. Let me refresh my chat, actually. Let me see. Maybe it's just being stinky. Oh. Oh, Buddy Holly. I should not have done that. Now I can't see chat. Oh, man, it's picking a really bad time to do this. I want to make sure the love's being sent off to Scoots correctly. Come on. Well, this is a bit of a... Hold on. Can I do it through the stream manager? Let's see, hold on. I want to see if I can make this work. I'm going to make this work, goddammit. Let's see. There should be a thing I think that just sets up for like, oh, you can just fucking... how do... Wait, hold on. Edit. Can I add a thing for... Maybe quick actions, maybe? Hold on. What can I do with that? And then save that. Let's see. Is there a... Wait, raid channel? Wait! Huh? Maybe. Search. That one. Yeah, start the fucking raid. Is that gonna work? Let's see. Hey! There we go! Oh my god! Alright, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all have yourselves a lovely rest of your night. And be sure to give all the love to Scoodles. Bye, everyone. Ta-ta for now.